everything's invisible today. Wow. Wow, that's fun. Hold on. Beep blop. I'm also invisible. Hold on. Hi. Hello. I'm dying right now, Scoob. Hold on, where am I? Miss Ma'am? Guys, I'm invisible. Hi. Good morning. It's Saturday, which is different. You know? Pretty cool. Hold on. I'm being a responsible streamer and moving my things. Or maybe it's not responsible because I'm doing it, when the stream already started. But hi. Hi. Hello? Welcome to the art stream on a Saturday. Where did Mimi go? Listen, I'm trying to find myself right now. I don't know. Oh, hi. I've appeared in the corporeal realm. Hi. How's it going, everyone? What's it like being corporeal? I wouldn't know. Hold on. Yampa. Wow. Hi. Okay, are we good? Are we good now? Is everything okay? Wow. Amazing. Hi. Hello, invisible streamer. Yeah, I like to be a little mysterious, I like to keep you on your toes. My voice sounds like Hi, everybody. I have a lot of commissions to do, so we're gonna work on some of those. I have some that are in the works right now, so I figure we'll finish one. I think this one would be fun to work on stream, so we're gonna finish this one. This is for Soul. Here's the sketch plus line art, I guess. This is the sketch. And then this is where we are at currently with the line art. We gotta finish the line art, which should be pretty quick because I did all the hard stuff for the most part. And then we can just color it. That'll be fun, right? Happy Saturday! Yeah, how often do you get Mimi on a Saturday? Not very often, but like I said, sorry for this week being like a crazy schedule for streams. My mom had a cancer treatment, and then I had to help her a lot with that, and she was kind of home throughout the week, and I wanted to be available, and also when people are home, there's a lot of noise, and I feel kind of awkward about streaming for some reason. So we made an agreement that she would go out with a friend today. Or I think she just went to her friend's house, actually. But, yeah, so I'm streaming now, and then, I helped her throughout the week. So, it's okay. Hi. Hello. It seems the streamer turned into stream air. Oh, so true. Me when I'm invisible. Wow. I get Mimi every day. I have a signed picture and standee in my room. Oh, congratulations. You also just reminded me I have to print a couple labels. I got a couple more of those orders to ship out. Anyway, yeah. Yippee. Damn, hope your mom's doing okay. Yeah, she's okay. She's fine. Not to downplay it, but it was a really common thing. So it was easily treatable. It was an early stage and everything. She's okay. She's just mostly self-conscious about it now because it was on her face, but she's good. She's all right. No worries. My mom is still as swagalicious as ever. I couldn't think of a better adjective. I'm sorry. I also just woke up kind of a bit ago, and then I had a meeting, and then I ate food, and then I started stream. So wow. Good news is I shouldn't be hungry during today's stream because I ate a whole ass meal. I had this salmon with rice and vegetables and everything. It was a big ass meal, so my tummy is full right now. So we're thriving, to be honest. Maybe I drew a balloon dog. Drawing balloon animals is actually kind of fun. Balloon animals are so silly. I used to have a little balloon Was it a dog, actually? I don't know what species it was, now that I think about it. But I used to have one of those, and it was really, really cute. And I kept it for as long as it would exist until it kind of deflated in certain parts and it didn't look like anything anymore. And then I think my dad threw it away. But it was still funny. So professional, having meetings and what have you. Oh, so true. Not really. I just, sometimes when we have to have like important calls for various things, we call it a meeting, because I guess it is technically a meeting. It sounds really like fancy, but it's nothing crazy. We're just like, oh, what's the vibes with this? What's the haps with that? You know what I'm saying? Summons bread to Mimi's computer. Oh, I've got so much food in my stomach right now, although I did make some banana bread earlier this week, and I'm excited about that existing. In fact, earlier today, I was sitting there in the kitchen, and I was like, should I eat this? Because I went to the grocery store the other day, right? And I got this, like, little pre-made, like, just reheated in the microwave fresh meal, which is what I ate today. And I was looking at the banana bread, and I was like, do I want to eat this? Or do I want to eat the banana bread? And then I eventually was like, you know what? I have to eat the meal because that'll sustain me for a longer period of time. Hold on, I gotta think about the order of operations here. This would be in front. And then this should also be in front. And then this is all in the back. So this is a commission that we're working on right now for Solaris Stardust. One of my older VTuber children. Older not in terms of age, in terms of, well, I mean, I guess, but in terms of, like when I was in that little era of my life where I was just getting into making VTuber models, and then a bunch of people commissioned me through Fiverr. I don't do that anymore. I do make models now, but they're of a very different style. I was actually thinking about that, and I was like, I don't even know if I could replicate my old art style anymore. That's a separate issue, though. That's a separate thing. Wow. Mimi ate a full meal before stream. Is hell freezing over? I know you would never expect it. But I was like, you know what? I can be responsible on this weekend. This good Saturday. I was going to say evening. It's not evening. Saturday morning. It's noon now. Afternoon. I could be responsible. Mimi. Hi, Alien Sky. Welcome. Hi. I actually didn't say hi to you guys. Hi, FNAF. Hi, Slimkin Slippa. Hi, Joaquin Stickberg. Hi, Gruff. Hi, Robin. Hi, Zenithor. Hi, Alien Sky a second time. What, hello? Me when I hear random noises coming from behind me. Definitely my cat's doing something, but yeah, absolute chaos in this household. That's all I can say. Absolute chaos. I do have good news though. I took Oreo to the vet earlier this week for like a kind of like a check-in to make sure he wasn't having any problems anymore, because he had to have surgery earlier in the year, or earlier last year, I guess. And he's fine. I would like to report that he has no problems. So besides potentially he's just kind of an ornery little child, but that's that. I would so much rather deal with that than him having like health issues. So happy. Would you charge extra if someone asked for you to exclusively make their model on stream? I don't know where I got the idea, but I did. That's a good question. I don't think anyone's ever asked me like to only work on something on stream, so I guess I'd have to think about it. But maybe I would do like some sort of a fee, because like that does take a while and that would be a lot of streaming, so probably. But like working on it once on stream is nah, I wouldn't, because I would just do that if they were okay with it. Some people say like, oh, please work on this on stream, but they're usually not models. Yeah. Cat. Oh yeah. He's sleeping by the window right now, but he's very cute. Very cute. Sorry, my voice is like a little fucked up right now. Maybe it's because I streamed late, and then we had a meeting right before stream yesterday, and then I streamed, and then we streamed late, and then I woke up early for a second meeting for something unrelated, and then and then I streamed immediately after again. So like I don't know, my voice is kind of going right now, but it's okay. I'm so prepared for a 5-hour stream right now. There are these kitties that I'm feeding while their owners are out, and one of them is a Persian. His face is so flat, it's strange. They're so cute, the little scrunkly face little cats. Oh my god, boop his little fucking nose if he will allow it for me. And if he does not allow it, then perhaps just a head pat is fine. Oh my gosh, but those are so cute. All of my cats are kind of the same breed because they were rescued from the same like area. And so they're all like domestic short hairs of some sort. Well, yeah, I've got 2 calicos, 3 tuxedos, a cow print, a black cat, and an orange tabby. Yeah, I like my cats. I only sort of know that. I don't know it all the way. There was a point in my life where I did, but now it's gone. Will do. He's very friendly. He's named Hamilton. Oh, that's so cute. Hamilton. I bet Hammy is a little nickname for him. Then again, a lot of my cats' nicknames do not really make sense at all with their actual names. Because Oreo's name is Oreo, but I call him Handsome, Meester. I call him Little Man. I call him Funny Guy, Hambone. He's got a lot of nicknames that don't really make any sense with his actual name, but it's fine. All right, hold on. We gotta keep lining. I don't want to get stuck in the line art phase because I'm kind of excited to color today. I'm in a very coloring mood. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw, by the way. I don't really post all of the same shorts that I do on Instagram to YouTube. And also vice versa, I guess. I put random stuff on different places, but I try to keep my shorts to YouTube like related to streams at least a little bit. Or at least me in a way, but on my Instagram I posted some shorts that were about like the manga that I'm making, Pink Willows, and how I'm still working on it, but I'm chugging along. And it's kind of funny to me because I feel like a lot of people were like I got a couple DMs in response to that, and people were like, whoa, I don't know you're making a manga. And I was like, whoa, I thought I've mentioned this like 1,000 times. So that being said, if you're ever like, I said it once so everyone knows, nah, say it again, they don't know. Some people might, but most people probably don't. Say it a second time. Go off. Continue to promote that one thing that you did. I'm sure not everyone has seen it. Because I remember there was some, on the same vein as that, there were some art reels going around that was like, share old art, because not everyone has seen it or whatever. That's kind of an old trend now, but that was a trend for a while. And I was like, yeah, so true. And it simply becomes more and more true in my mind on the daily. Because I know not everybody sees all that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not everybody sees all that. Anyway. Your dog's name is Roxy and I call her Peepee. Oh, a degeneration of puppy. I see. That's really cute, yeah. I listen, I'm not going to judge that nickname because the way that I just... None of my nicknames for my cats make sense. I have a cat named Luna, and she doesn't respond to Luna. But when I was with my dad during like the height of COVID for a while, he was like, what if we just start calling her Loon? Like Loon, but with a really, really exaggerated O's. And we did that for a while, but then that just turned into me going, Yoo-yoo! And then that turned into me going, Pew-pews! And now anything with like an ooh noise in it is kind of just related to her. It's very funny to me. She don't know shit about what her name is anymore. I kind of feel bad, but it's okay. She knows we're talking about her when she hears the ooh. Kaiko, hi! Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Happy weekend. I'm always blown away when people learn for the first time that I'm a streamer. Like, no one in the academy knew until a week ago, and I've been there for 6 months. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like I could post about the same thing 30 times, and even on the 30th time, there's still going to be some people who are like, whoa, I didn't know that. Because the nature of the internet nowadays is so, like, you know, not, like, even if you follow people, you won't see what they post every time. I kind of wish it wasn't like that, because, like, you know, I hit follow for a reason. I want to know what they're up to, but, like, you get it. You know what I mean? So, you know, sure, some people might see multiple posts about it, but that's why I tell you guys sometimes, I'm like, yo, if you see me posting the same fucking thing over and over again, like, yo, mind your business. Yeah, I posted my recent short 2 times in a row because the first time it was up for 24 hours and it got 3 views. And to the 3 of you who not only saw it but also commented on it, yo, shout out to you. But I needed to re-upload it so that I wasn't just posting it to nothing. Because YouTube's shorts discoverability is really strange to me. Sometimes shorts do really well, and then sometimes they do really bad, and I have no way of telling how or why. I don't know. I don't know how to read. I just say, all right, well, that didn't work. Let me re-upload it. Speaking of shorts, I need to find another clip editor or two. I don't know. I gotta find more people to commission for editing clips for me, because I can edit my own clips sometimes, but it's not really my forte. I'm not really that great at it. And then some of the people that I would normally commission haven't had their comms open for a while, so I'm like, oh man, I need to do more clips, but I gotta find more clip people. I saw that there's a trend going around on Twitter that was like, who got that one Niji Sanji clip, or who got that one HoloLive clip, who got the one whatever clip, you know? And those are really funny, and I was like, oh, I want to tweet and be like, who got that one Mimi clip, but like nobody clips my channel. I'm the only one who clips my channel. I'm the only person, which is fine. But you know, I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Hold on, I want to make her t-shirt a little bigger. I think it'll be cuter if it's a little bigger. Anyway, yeah, this is Soul and his niece. I don't know her name, but this is Soul and his niece, and yeah, he commissioned me to draw this, so that's what I'm doing. Because I'm a working woman. I'm a working woman. How many cats do you have? I have 8 cats. I have 8 cats in my home at all times because they are my babies and they are all rescues. And yes, my house is clean. Yes, it smells good. We clean every weekend. Tomorrow is our next cleaning day. Even though I cleaned on Tuesday a bit as well. Or was that Wednesday? That might have been Wednesday. But yeah. We're both cleanly people, so I know you hear like 8 cats and you're like, wow, you must be living in filth. And it's like, no. Now, if you have a lot of pets and you're living in filth, you got to address that. That ain't healthy for you or your pets. But that being said, my house is clean. And my cats are happy, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Can you clip on YouTube? So YouTube's clip system is a little strange. It's not like Twitch where like if you clip somebody's channel, it'll like show up somewhere on their channel. I wish it was. But the way YouTube clips are like, you can clip them, but it's just like, you just get a link. It's like, all right, well, what do you do with the link? I'm talking like, I need like edited clips, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if you look at any of the shorts on my channel from streams, they have like words pop up for like subtitles. It's like funny moments. They're kind of cut in a way that makes it more funny. There's like background music edited in. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Stuff to make it more of an entertaining experience. But those types of edits also take time. So like obviously, you know, I've got to pay people for their time. I've got to pay people for their time and effort. Oh yeah. Orly, hi! Mimi, hi! Orly. Hello. Sorry, I was posting a TikTok real quick. I'm back. Yo, I'm glad you're on that grind. You got this. Keep it up. Crayon Aurora, hi, welcome. Hi. Mimi, I gotta go. I'm going to a friend's house. I'll be back. Have fun at your friend's house. Ah, the joy of youth. The joy of youth, hanging out with your friends on a Saturday afternoon. Wow. I sound like an old lady. I don't live near any of my friends anymore. I live in like an old lady neighborhood. There's a lot of old people here. Shout out to them, I guess, but I don't really hang out with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go like ring up the old ladies in the neighborhood and be like, hey, y'all wanna play some Jenga or something? Like, I don't know. What old ladies do? I don't even know. How are you, bestie? Well, quite frankly, I'm going through it. But honestly, not to be like, but like, it's fine. I'm doing good. What about you, Orly? How are you? How you doing on this fine Saturday? I don't know how to draw little kids' shoes. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Hold on. Little kids' shoes. Do kids have chunky sneakers, or are they just small? I feel like they're just small, but also I feel like kids are often drawn with like big chunky sneakers, no? Are they? I don't know. I don't draw children shoes almost ever. Shout out to Florida. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Jackets. Yo, shout out to Florida. Bro, okay, wait. I went to a couple stores for my mom because, she was like feeling some type of way. So I went out for her. And I like did a couple grocery shopping trips this week, and then I went to like the Walmart and whatever. Yes, I did get lost on the way to my local Walmart yesterday. No, I don't really have an explanation. So they have like two different, I don't know if any of you don't know what Walmart stuff is, but there are two types of Walmarts. They got Walmart Neighborhood Market, which has like, produce, and they got normal Walmart, which is normal Walmart. And I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure if I go up this one road here and then I like go to the left, the Walmart's right there. And like, I was right, but that was the normal Walmart, not the Walmart Neighborhood Market. And I needed to get some market stuff for my mom. So I went to the Walmart Neighborhood Market, right? And then that didn't even really do me any good because, like, I got what I needed there. But all of the stuff that I got there, I could have gotten at the normal Walmart because the produce section did not have the specific things that my mom asked for because she wanted, like, ginger specifically, like the root. And that's kind of a specific thing, I guess. So they didn't have it at the Walmart. And when I asked the Walmart employee, I was like, hey, do you guys have any ginger? He looked at me and he was like the hair? And I was like, no, like the root. And he was like, nah, I don't think so. Go check produce. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I already checked produce, bro. I'm not stupid. But anyway, so I just like, oh, thank you. And then I walked away. And then I ended up going to the Publix anyway to get the ginger. And then in the Publix, I don't know why. I was like, I kept accidentally making eye contact with people. And like, they just kept looking at me like I had like 5 heads. Like literally, they would look at me. This happened like with like 8 or 9 people. I swear to God, people would look at me and they'd be like, ooh. And then they would like walk away and like not look at me anymore. And I'd be like, what the hell was that? Like, why are you looking at me like that? And I took out my phone and I looked at my face and like my camera and everything. I was like, why are they looking at me like that? Like, what? Why are they looking at me like that? What happened? I don't know. And I still don't know why. Because like, I looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, my hair looks fine. There's nothing on my face. I'm like wearing all of my appropriate clothing. Like, Why y'all looking at me like that? I don't know. I still don't know. It was very strange. I swear to God, like 9 different people looked at me like I had 10 heads. It was insane. It was insane. Anyway. This is why I don't leave the house. Also, then there was this man in the Publix parking lot, and there was this lady. And the lady was in a really pretty dress. I think it was like a traditional, like African style dress. And her dress was really nice. But then this man was like, hey, where you going wearing that outfit? Like he was like treating it like it was like a costume or something, or like I don't know. It didn't look like it was like a fancy thing. It just looked like, traditional clothing for like, a culture, right? I don't know what culture because I'm not educated like that, but you know what I mean. He yelled across the parking lot. This is when I'm trying to get in my car, by the way. He yells across the parking lot like, where you going dressed like that, basically. And the lady like kind of turned and like glanced, and then she like walked away and didn't look. But she was carrying a cake as well. She had like a cake in her hand. And then he proceeded to yell after her like, yo, can I get a piece of that cake? He said something after that. I don't know what it was. My brain thinks he said hot stuff, but I don't think that's what he said. Like maybe, but it sounded like a name. And then she also ignored him. But then it was really strange because she opens the door to her car. Like a 5-year-old kid jumps out. Maybe not 5, maybe like 10. I don't know how kids work. All right. Maybe like 10, maybe somewhere in that range, 5 to 10. And then she puts the cake in the trunk. The kid hops out from like one of the other sides of the car, and he like jumps into the trunk with the cake and then closes the door behind him like they're like speed running. And then the lady hops in the car, and I swear to God, like within a second of her hopping in the car, she's like already backing up and driving away before the door of her car even like shut all the way, I feel like. And I was like, yeah, maybe that man was making them uncomfortable, but god damn. They were zooming, bro. They were zooming. I was like, ooh. Mind you, this is all happening while I'm like putting my milk in my trunk. So anyway, yeah, Florida, even grocery trips here are not normal. You can never have a normal experience in this state. Yeah, and also I had to drive on I-4 to get to the Walmart. If you guys know what I-4 is, it's literally the most dangerous road in this country. It's awful. Nobody likes it. But yeah. Florida truly is a player versus player enabled zone. A PvP zone! That's so true, actually. Hold on, let me catch up on chat because I'm telling a story. Clips help you know what to edit though, so it's still very helpful. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you guys ever do clip anything, feel free to just like comment the link to it or something, If they have like that share link, you can always do that. I would appreciate it. I'll put a little credit or something there if you do. Unless like 10 people do the same thing, then I don't know, I'll do the first one. I don't know. Anyway, do you have a picture of all of your cats and what are their names? I don't have a picture of all of them. I have pictures of each of them, but not like one photo of all of them. I could send you pictures later, Kaiko. But my cats' names are Mango, Oreo, Bobo, Magic, Football, or Mina. Her real name's Mina, but I call her Football. Luna, Callie, and Piper. I think that's all 8 of them, yeah. So there's 3 boys and 5 girls, but they're all babies. Oh my god. Robin! Welcome to the... Oh wait, 5... Thank you for the 5 months! Thank you for the 5 months of beer bread, buddy! Woo! Thank you, Robin. Welcome back. I was gonna say, I'm gonna move my alert thing to the other side of the screen. I feel like it works better in that corner. But yeah, thank you very much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whee! Oh, yo, 5 months. Let's go. You're 1 month away from that new badge. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, you seem to be good at drawing. Thank you. It is my job. Drawing is my job. Small but tall. Kids' shoes look very chunky. Oh, are they like taller than this, you think? I mean, her foot is angled up here. But like, are they like? Should I draw this sneaker to be kind of like one of these situations? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'll just give her like fluffy socks or something. We'll see. Chilling in the hotel room before I head out to MagFest. Yo, my cousin's at MagFest right now. If you see him, shout out. I've never met that guy before. I've never met that cousin a day in my life, but I know he is my cousin, and I know he goes to MagFest, so, yo, shout out to him. But yeah, I hope you have fun at MagFest, Orly. Watch out, I saw there's a Coilhead cosplayer, and it looks very realistic, and I saw a video of it, and I was like, oh shit, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not even... Slimekin Slipper, thank you for the 2 months! Loved the animated short you posted today. Thank you so much, Slimekin Slipper. Thank you. Yippee! Yeah, I like animating, but I feel like animating is something I have to do strictly when I feel like it. Because, like, if I don't feel like it, then I'm like, oh, I hate this. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Slimekin Slipper. Thank you. I request knowledge on MagFest. Is it all magnets? No, it's just like a con. I don't know what it stands for, but I think it's like anime, music, gaming, or something like that, right? And then fest for festival. Yeah. Something like that, right? But yeah, it's just an anime con or a normal comic con sort of situation. Imagine having a supercomputer in your pocket and getting lost on the way to Walmart. I know. I usually use the GPS, and like, I'm not even gonna lie, I literally did use the GPS. I literally did, but I navigated to the wrong Walmart. Because I was like, well, I need the Walmart. Hold on, wait. Let me help my cat. I think she's got something going on. Are you okay, football? Let me help. You okay? Let me get this. You okay? Yo, someone's temperamental. You okay? Oh my god. She was like trying to scratch her back, but she couldn't reach it. I was just watching her in the corner of my eye, rolling around trying to scratch her back, and it wasn't working. So I was like, you need help, girl? Girl, you need help? Anyway. And then she hissed at me, so I guess she didn't want help. I don't know. She likes my mom more than me. But she's sleeping on my bed right now, so I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Anyway, listen, I got lost on the way to Walmart. I know, but I just forgot that there were 2 different kinds, alright? And they got super centers too. Oh yeah, there's like 3 different types of Walmarts, isn't there? Oh, music and gaming festival. Oh, I see. I guess Walmart, and you have IKEA, which is like a labyrinth. I've actually never been in an IKEA before. Have you guys ever been to IKEAs? All of my friends are always like, oh my god, you've never been to IKEA? We need to get you their meatballs. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Isn't that a furniture store? Why are they selling meatballs? Hello? Appropriate clothes at Walmart. That's why you got looks. I was in the Publix when I got looks. And I was just in a t-shirt and sweatpants. Like, it wasn't anything absurd, you know what I mean? And they didn't look, like, they weren't, like, stained or anything. Like, they were just both black, like, clothes. I don't know. I don't know what the problem was. And at first I was like, oh shit, did I, like, cut my hair weird? Because I just cut my hair the other day because I was tired of all the split ends. So I just kind of chopped off a couple inches on the bottom. I was like, oh, maybe I cut my hair weird, but I was like, no one would notice that realistically. No one would notice that, so I don't know. Publix is scary, but the subs are good. That's the only reason I go to Publix anymore. Really? I like Publix. I feel like, I mean, Floridians are one thing, but Publix itself is fine, right? I mean, I don't know. I usually go to a Publix. I don't know. Such pretty names, and you have a lot. Yeah, my cats are really sweet. A lot of them we were not planning on like actually adopting, but like it was like if we don't adopt them, no one will situation. So we were like, well, I guess. Cause like I've told you guys this story before, but Oreo, he's my absolute fucking baby, so I'm kind of glad that this didn't, like, he didn't stay with the other lady. But my mom's friend back in New Jersey, this was after my mom moved to Florida, but, like, I was still living alone in New Jersey. I was, like, 19, by the way. I've lived alone a lot throughout my life, actually, which is kind of crazy, but, like, it's fine. I'm independent. It's okay. Girl, hold on. I have something to say about that in a second, but hold on. We'll get back to that. They have meatballs. What about that doesn't make sense? It's a furniture store. Why do they have meatballs? But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Oh god, what was I talking about? My cats. Yeah, so the story with my cat Oreo, we were not going to keep him. I, like, found him in my backyard. He looked very clearly abandoned, and he was roughed up a lot. And I was like, wow, I can help this cat. Because he was so friendly, like, on site. He was, like, ready to be my friend. And I was like, wow, okay. So I took him in, and we, like, housed him in my spare bedroom for a bit. And then I hiccuped. I took him to my, like, the vet, and then we got him all of his vet stuff done, and he was, like, fine, you know what I mean? He got all of his vaccinations and everything. He got neutered, etc. Neutered, spayed, I don't know what the male version of that is. I don't remember. But you get it. You get the gist. And then my mom's friend was like, oh, my cat passed away recently, so I want to get a new cat. And I was like, okay, well, I have this cat, and, like, he's very sweet, very kind. He loves people. Like, he loves to be pet and everything. I'm sure he would love a lot of attention like that. So we, like, arranged for him to be adopted by her. I took him to her house. He stayed there for one night. And then in the morning, she calls me, and she's like, you gotta pick up this cat. If you don't pick up this cat, I'm taking him to the shelter right now. I don't want this cat anymore. And I was like, whoa, what the hell? And basically her reason was like, he just keeps meowing. And I was like, well, yeah, he's a fucking cat. They meow. What? Hello? And I don't know, but I guess he knew that he wanted to stay with me. So he was like, fuck this lady. I don't want to be here. And then I went back and I picked him up because, of course, I am not letting her take a sweet boy like that to a shelter. And now he's my baby, and I adore him more than life itself. That is not an exaggeration. I would kill people for that cat. Like, I wouldn't, but, like, you get it. You know. I love him. Yeah. IKEA is so big, they have a dining hall. It's crazy. They have an entire dining hall in IKEA? Do they sell more than meatballs, probably, then? Or is it just a bunch of people in a hallway eating a bunch of meatballs? How does that work? You could buy bags of meatballs and bring them home? What the Hello? What? Okay. Interesting. Is it because it's, like, Swedish? Or... interesting. I don't know. I don't understand. I've never been, so I don't get it, but let's go. IKEA stream when? Are you allowed to stream in IKEA? I feel like there's plenty of people, like, plenty of things that have tried to do that before, and they stop you. Because it'd be kind of fun for me to just go in the IKEA and be like, oh, wow, look at this. Look at that. But also, how fun could a trip to IKEA possibly be? It's just a furniture store with a dining hall, isn't it? Would that even be entertaining? I don't know. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down to clown, but I don't know. Also, honestly, I've been thinking about getting some sort of, like, tracking, like, for my 3D thing. Because I keep falling into this thing, because, okay, talking about my 3D model really quick, I guess. But, I tried to get Vignon to work with my webcam, but the tracking, I mean, unless I'm doing something wrong, I guess, and it's possible. There's a lot of parameters, but the tracking is just not as nice as I would want it to be, so I've considered, like, investing in some sort of tracking stuff. I've looked at, like, Mokopi, because those seem to be, like, a cheap option on the market. but that doesn't like count for like hand movements, like finger movements and stuff. So I don't know. I gotta look at like different things, but yeah, the 3D model stuff is complicated and also expensive, and I'm trying to do it in like an affordable manner. So I don't know, we'll see. But at least the Mokopi would give it like a good like where I am sort of thing, and like that tracking seems relatable enough. Honestly, I should see what Fillion uses. I know Manny the Manatee was streaming the other day, or I guess the handlers were, if you will. And he was using his like Oculus for it, but I don't have an Oculus, so I don't know. I feel like would an Oculus be worth the purchase? Because I mean, then we could do 3D streams, I guess. But like, does it track like your face and your hands and your body and stuff? Like, I'm sure it could because of all of its sensors. But I don't even know how that works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. I don't know nothing. You know. They're Swedish meatballs. That makes sense. Face reveal IKEA stream. Why does everyone think I haven't revealed my face yet? My face is so public. I've revealed my face like 50 times, y'all. Look at my Instagram. You'll see it. Like, is it or like the Reso music videos or anything. I'm a real human being. I just look like this in real life. Like, my hair is purple. I wear pigtails quite frequently. I put my pigtails in for streams, I guess. Sometimes I wear my hair down a lot of the time. But, you know. Fillion also uses an Oculus. Really? Okay. Interesting. Maybe that would be a good thing to look into. Although I don't know how expensive an Oculus is. I'm just guessing around the 300 to 500 mark. Let's Google it. Oculus Quest 3. What do you cost? Typically 500 to 700. Jesus Christ. Well, that's about what I was expecting, but the high end of it. Yee, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But then again, Mokopi tracking stuff is like 300, I think. Or 200, 300 in that range. So that's still a lot of money. So, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't figured it out yet. I gotta do a lot of research before I be spending money on that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't just be spending money for no reason. You know what I'm saying? But I really want to do like 3D concerts, and like 3D streams would be fun. But that being said, I have horrible motion sickness with 3D stuff. So I don't even know how many games I could play in 3D. I know there's a lot of games that like there are like options to play, because like Jargold has one. And I did that one 3D stream where I was like designing outfits in that like digital drawing thing with his Oculus. But that being said, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Perhaps I could figure something out. Perhaps. But I don't really know nothing. I don't really know nothing. It was a joke. I got a picture of you on a swing from the Goddess era. Oh, slay. Oh, so true. Yeah, you bought that, I think. Yeah. The print. The print that we sold for Reso. A new IKEA store will open later this year near you. Oh, hey, you can do IKEA trips now. Good luck on your 3D. Thank you. You can loiter in an IKEA, but by loiter, do you mean getting lost? It's the same thing. That's valid. That's valid. If it's as big as it seems that it is, I can see getting lost and loitering being one in the same. And like, what are the employees gonna do? Tell you that you're loitering? No, you're gonna be like, nah, I'm not loitering. I'm just lost, bro. I've been wandering around in the back rooms of IKEA for days. Starting to see entities. Kind of funny, actually. I don't know. Blam, 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 blam. Can't you use an Xbox Kinect? I don't have anything Xbox, so maybe you can, but then I would have to buy that, which is arguably more expensive. So I don't know. Yeah. Unfortunately, all I really have is like my phone and my webcam. So if it doesn't fall into that, I've got to make a purchase. So I feel like I'm going to be making a purchase regardless, but you know, I gotta figure out what the most efficient purchase would be. I feel like it's probably the Oculus, but I'm looking at Mokopi too, because you know that could be a good thing. I don't know. I gotta do research. What can I say? What can I say, y'all? I gotta do some research. Oh yeah. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. There are the slime VR trackers, $200 for 5, or you could DIY them for cheaper. Slime VR trackers? I've never heard of that. Let me write that, or let me Google that, I mean. Slime VR trackers for Quest 2? Does it have to be for the Quest? It looks like it is. Facilitates full body tracking in VR. Oh, interesting. I see. That makes sense. I wonder if for Mokopi you need the VR. I wonder if that's something that you just need to be wearing when you're doing that stuff. But those things are usually heavy. I wonder if that would get in the way for dancing. I don't know. I know they got those big motion tracking suits and shit, but like I ain't got the money for that. That's like thousands. I ain't got no thousands. I'm looking for like the cheapest option that is still good. Cause I'm a little broke bee, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So Donathon for your 3D model is what I'm hearing. I mean, my model's done, but yeah, for like, I guess the tracking. I don't know. I feel bad doing a donathon for like, I mean, I guess if it's content you guys want to see, it's different. But, you know, I'd feel bad doing a donathon for like not charity. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels weird. Although I guess that makes sense. I'm sure that's something that people do. I've never done any sort of donation stream, though. I worry it wouldn't do very well. I don't know. I could just work for it and save up. I don't know. What do I know? Nothing, frankly. Don't really have any brain cells in my head. All I've got are funny little ducks walking around in circles. Also, I'm obsessed with Lethal Company. I just want to keep playing it. I literally had a dream about playing Lethal Company. Like, it's not even funny anymore. I had a dream about playing it. Like, not like I was in it. I had a dream that I was on the PC playing Lethal Company. Yeah. The cheapest and available. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure availability isn't really a problem, but yeah, the cheapest that's also like good quality, you know? Because I don't want to buy something that's shit. I'd rather invest in something that's like a little more expensive, but like good quality and will last me, you know, and will serve the purposes that I need. Instead of like buying something cheap and then having to buy the expensive thing later anyway, because then that's even more money in the long run. Girl math, you know? Alright, I think this is okay. Yeah, we just gotta do a couple more little details. I forgot her leg and her arm here. Great asset. Great asset. I just bought Lethal Company. It's a great game. I hope you have fun playing it. It is a great game, honestly. It's got literally, I feel like countless hours of potential fun. Like, I cannot see people getting bored of Lethal Company very easily. Because since every single thing is randomly generated and they're adding new things and you can, like, mod it in whatever way you want, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't see people getting bored of it anytime soon. Alright, hold on. I gotta draw her other sneaker. But it's gotta match the first sneaker. I should have done both sneakers simultaneously, but this is This is the hole that I have dug myself into. Shoes don't bend like that. Okay, kind of like this. A little less. Kind of like this. You put a little this in here. You got some of these. Some of these. The toe ain't quite that chunky. Oh, jeez. I have to scooch this up a bit. Listen, feet, I don't draw feet all that often. I mean, I do, but I don't. Usually not from, like, fancy angles, so we're working on it. Lethal Company drew my friends out of lurking and finally played a multiplayer game in ages. Oh, I'm glad, though. I'm glad you can still, like, you could play with them. I like multiplayer games, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, like, they're really fun, but I'm like, oh, now I gotta, like, try and, like, not be annoying about it. Be like, hey, guys, you know, we just played this game, like, 3 times, like, this week, but do you want to play again? You know, I wish I had, like, a wider variety of, like, I don't know, collaboration opportunities, but I'm just like, you know, I want to play Lethal Company. I'll play some Lethal Company. What about Minecraft? You guys want to play Lethal Company? It's just funny. I don't know. It's a good game. That dev deserves all of the money that they have received and more. Isn't it just like a single dev too? I think I said that yesterday, and I don't remember if that was confirmed or not, but I think it's just one, like, developer making that entire game, which is insane. Shout out to that one, that guy. Okay, I think this is okay. I can't really... There's so many lines going on, I can't tell. Nice shoe. We'll just erase all these lines on the inside. And then no one will ever know. A great, 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 great asset. Great, great asset. Wow. Check it out. Me with my sketch and then me not even following my sketch for a lot of stuff. It's fine. Her other arm's gonna go behind. Because I envision this arm's kind of like grabbing the back of the collar area. Like the base of it. So you wouldn't really see that from this angle. I might tweak that in a bit, but we'll see. Alright, let's finish his... What is this? Oh, this is necklace. Hold on, I gotta open my reference sheet. Hi, Clee! Welcome! Yes, just one developer. That is so impressive. One person said, yeah, let me just whip out Game of the Year. Hi, Clee! Welcome. How are you? Oh my god, my bones. My bones, you guys. They're liquid. Ooh, my bones. Also, I'm hungry again. I can't believe eating an entire salmon dinner only lasted me an hour, 56 minutes, and I'm hungry again. This is crazy. Alright, and then I'm gonna make the buttons a little more detailed, because they're big, but I feel like they would look better with a little more sauce. A little more sauce. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, blam, blam. Hold up. Just a little smaller. Wowsh. Oh, Soul! Welcome! Hi! Is that a me? Yeah! I'm doing your commission. Your commission. Yum, 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 yum. Hello. That's good. And then once more up here. Yeah, copying the line art for the buttons is kind of cheating, but it makes it look more uniform, you know, and it's easier for me. So, like, it looks better. Save money, live better, Walmart. You know what I'm saying? I gotta finish the belt. I don't know why I skipped around so much with the line art earlier, but I'm feeling the consequences of my actions now. Go take a break? Nah, breaks are for people who need them. Or have state-mandated breaks. Or for those who desire them. Me? I'm built different. Fish isn't very filling? It's not? Really? I always thought it was like a... Well, I guess I just assume that all meat is filling, but I guess fish isn't really meat, is it? But I had fish, rice, vegetables. There was like sauce on it. You would think that would have made me not hungry for a while, but you know, I guess not. Although, I guess it's true. I ate a lot, but it didn't make me feel like grossly full. You know, but I feel like that's good. I don't know. Do you remember when the Happy Face had a pirate sword and would cut the prices of things? Happy Face? In what? Am I stupid? And a Happy Meal? Is that what we're talking about? Why am I thinking about a Happy Meal? Did I mention McDonald's? Happy Face. Sorry, I'm stupid. Can I have some context? I've got the one functioning brain cell in my head. And she's kind of always on vacation. I don't know. I can't really get a hold of her. She ain't answering the phone anymore. She could be dead in there for all I know. Copy layer. Little tweaky. Yum pum 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 pum. Meow 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 meow. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Wah 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 wah. The Walmart face. Walmart had like a happy face? Walmart mascot was a happy face for a moment. Why do I feel like... Part of me thinks I know that, but part of me is like, that ain't real. This is one of those, what is that called? The Mandela effect? It's one of the Mandela effect moments. The Walmart was never a happy face. That was just a different reality that seeped into ours momentarily. Mimi isn't real. She's just a different part of our universe that, yeah. Wows. I'm so excited to color this, but I gotta finish the lines. Line art and me have so much beef, but if I don't do line art, then, well, then the rest of the process and I have beef. The graders gave out happy face stickers to kids. Okay, you know what? I do remember that. I do remember the like Walmart greeting people giving out happy face stickers to kids when I was young for a bit. I do remember that. And then they like stopped doing it and I was like, wow. I guess that's what a cheap company will do. They give you stickers for a bit and then no more stickers, and I was sad about it. I kind of remember that. The one hardworking brain cell. There's just a little mini Mimi in my head bonking her head on the table in front of her like, none of it makes sense. Make it make sense! You know? She's trying, I'm sure. I'm sure she's living in there. At least a little bit. Somebody can maybe order her takeout or some. I guess that would be me, huh? People have no respect nowadays, OMG. I don't know, man. I don't know. The happy face stickers are pretty cute, though, now that I'm thinking about them. Alright, you gotta draw the seams. I know a lot of people don't bother drawing seams in clothing, but I've noticed that makes it look a lot more, like, detailed than it would if you didn't draw the seams. So I draw seams kind of rather often. I don't know about other artists, but that's just me. That's what I do. Meow, 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 meow. That's just what's going on in my head most of the time, you know? Circus music, something similar, you know, all that. No jokes, just that's all that's going on in my brain. Hold on, I gotta get some pockets in here. Where's he gonna put all of his, I don't know, like his wallet without pockets? Listen, I have a purse. Girls' pants, I don't know, any ladies in chat or people who wear lady clothing. Is it frustrating about how we don't get pockets? Because I think it's frustrating. Because you wear leggings in public and then people are like, oh, why are you wearing leggings? You trying to show off or something? It's like, no, it's the only goddamn pants that are both comfortable and have pockets. Because, like, jeans, I guess, but I hate jeans. I hate wearing jeans. They're so uncomfy. I like to wear, like, stretchy, comfy stuff, so I wear a lot of yoga pants and, like, sweatpants and stuff because they're comfy. I don't like not being comfy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I also think I might want to give these pants, like, that middle crease. Because if the shirt is fancier, the middle crease is also fancier, and it might make it look better. We'll see if I vibe with it. Anyway. Must be a fun place in my head. I don't know about that. I was 30 minutes back in the stream with the cake story. Oh no! Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaiko. Yeah, no, that man had no respect. That man had no respect at all. That lady was just minding her business, getting what I can only assume was some sort of birthday cake or something. And she got, like, there was this man up in her business in the parking lot. And for what? And for what, good sir? I gave him a dirty look, but I don't think he noticed. Well, I don't know if I gave him a dirty look. I gave him a very confused look. Like, I was like, the fuck? Like, do you know this lady? Like, why are you yelling at her across the parking lot like that? I don't know. Stretchy women's jeans with pockets are my jam. Oh, yeah. You prefer leggings or skirts? Yeah. I wear a lot of skirts. I wear a lot of leggings. I wear, like, capris sometimes. I mostly wear those to work, but I wear a lot of gym shorts, to be honest. Because they're just comfortable. If I'm leaving the house, obviously, I care more about, like, the fashion a lot of the time. But if it's just me chilling, like, I don't know. You ain't never gonna catch me wearing a pair of jeans if I'm trying to be chilling, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jeans are not, I don't know, they're not comfortable. They're just so, ugh. Stretchy jeans, I'm sure are, but, or are at least more comfortable. But, like, normal, straight denim jeans, damn. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hi, Blue, and hi, Xavier. Welcome. What's up? Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for that, but, you know, it's all good. We're almost finished with the line art, and then we could do the coloring. I'm so excited. I want to color. I'm like a child wanting a coloring book. Team gym shorts. They're nice, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm literally wearing gym shorts right now. Well, you know. My VTuber shorts are gym short inspired. They're just a lot more fancy in the fabric and cut, if you will, but like the style, you know. They're more comfortable. I got called a furry a few days ago because I wore a tail to class. You do that, honestly. You're allowed to do that. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Cause listen, oh my god, did you guys see? I don't know if this was fake or not, cause it truly sounds fake, but it looked like it was from a real news source, so like, I don't know. But I don't be trusting news sources like that anymore, so I don't know. But I saw that Iowa, like, banned, like, furry stuff, and they said that if a child comes to school wearing a tail, or like, you know, in their furry phase, if you will, they'll call animal control if your parents don't come pick you up. Which is like, what the fuck? Iowa, my god. Like, just let the children live. Let them wear their funny tails, alright? Whether it's a phase or they just like it, like, as long as nobody's engaging in bestiality, like, there is no problem. Let them live. That shit was crazy, bro. That was crazy. You know, let furries live. Listen, I'm not a furry, but, like, let them live. What'd that furry do to you, huh? Nothing. You're just mad. You're mad for no reason. Whoever made that bill, y'all mad for no reason. Crazy. Not visiting Iowa for a while. Yeah, I don't... What? When did we do that? Oh god, I forgot you're from Iowa. That's awful. That's what I said. Hold on, let me look it up again and see if it's real, because I don't remember. Hold on. Iowa banned furries. Petition, make furries illegal in Iowa. Senator wants to... Oh, was it Oklahoma? Oh, maybe it was Oklahoma. No. Oh, News 9. This is where I saw it. New bill would ban furries from classroom. This is a YouTube link, so I don't want to click that, but yeah. Oh, maybe it's just a representative wants to and it hasn't been banned yet. That's so stupid, though. Can y'all, like, focus on, you know, helping the homeless or feeding the poor or something? Like, what the why are you banning furries out here? Yeah, this says... Oh, don't play a video. Oh, it's muted. It doesn't matter. This says some MF called Rep JJ Humphrey. Alright, you sound like someone who would hate fun. JJ Humphrey? You sound like your name belongs in like a storybook, but you're like mad about it. I don't know. Anyway, wants to ban people who act as anthropomorphic animals, otherwise known as furries, from schools. Oh my god, this literally sounds like the definition of someone who doesn't like fun. This is a quote from him. It says, I got a call from one of the kids. I got a call that they had one of the kids come in as a furry, as a cat, said Humphrey. To this kind of nonsense going on in the school. We're here to teach education. We're not there to play games and play make-up furries. They're children! They're children! Shut the fuck up, JJ Humphrey. What do you know? Drafts bill targeting furries in schools. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it seems real because there's a bunch of different things. That's so crazy. Imagine letting children be children. Listen. Any kids out there? You want to wear a fucking tail to school? Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Oh my god. If you want to wear I'm sorry. Don't curse like me, kids. If you want to wear a tail to school, honestly, Live your life, all right? I personally never did that, but a lot of my friends did. And you know what? If it's a phase, it's a phase. If you're having fun, it's fine. As long as you're not, pushing a boundary. Like, if you're having fun playing pretend or whatever, or if you have a little furry OC and it's making you happy, like, stick it to them, do it. Who cares? Who cares? They tell you to put your tail away, maybe then you could be like, all right, sorry, ma'am. But, like, maybe don't bark at them, you know what I'm saying? But, like, still, don't let them be like, no fun. You're not allowed to have fun here, actually. Like, shut the fuck up. Let me play Animal Jam, all right? Calm your yappa yappa. I played Animal Jam when I was a kid. That was banging. I loved to be the wolf. I also played as the monkey a lot because it was kind of fun. I don't remember what my favorite animal was, but probably one of those. Anyway. Hold on. let me catch up on chat. Not visiting Iowa for a while. I don't blame you. Imagine being the animal control person called for a child. I'd charge extra for a false call. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fuck you mean you're gonna call animal control because your kid is barking? Like, listen. They're playing pretend. It's a child. Oh my god. Literally, like, I guarantee you a lot of them are probably going to grow up in a couple years and be like, wow, that was a phase. But you know what? Let them do it. Let them deal with their own phases. You know what I mean? Let them express themselves, all right? They're not harming anyone, so who cares? Now, if they start barking at you in class, maybe that's a different thing. But, like, if they're just wearing a tail to be expressive of their personality or whatever, like, who cares? Let them live. Let them live. It's a child. Oh, my God. It's a child. I'm not a furry, but I do support them and do quadrobics. I don't know what that is, but slay. I also might be other-hearted with wolves, but I don't know. I don't know what that means, but, like, honestly, if you're having a good time and not hurting anyone, shout out to you. Go off. Go off. And if the Iowa legislator ever tells you you can't other heart with a wolf, I don't know what that means, but, like, tell him he's wrong. Shout out to you. Be yourself. To quote the great man himself, Jack Black, the children are just trying to release their wiggles. Exactly. Yeah, Jack Black was so real when he said that. The children are releasing their wiggles. Let them do it. Let them do it. Like I said, as long as they're not trying to bite you or some shit, like, it's fine, all right? They're not barking in your class, like, chill. It's the same thing as playing pretend on the playground. They're just being a little more artsy about it because now they've, like, made a little tail or something. Let them express themselves. Like, shut up. I don't know. Y'all are crazy for that. Crazy. Crazy that that's in the laws. How about you deal with the homeless problem, huh? Huh? How about you do something about taxes, all right? Go do boring shit like things that legislators and representatives do. Stop making fun of the furries, all right? Especially the child furries. If you want to grow up and make thousands of dollars on making fursuits for other people, you know what? That's your prerogative, man. You can do it. If you want to wear a fursuit somewhere, go off. Who am I? Who am I to tell you not to do that? Who's anyone even? I'm a VTuber, bro. Next thing you know, they're going to be like, we're banning anime. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut your yappa. If they ban anime, not only am I moving, but before I move, I'm gonna go graffiti some anime characters everywhere. Which is also illegal, but you know what? Shut up. I'll do what I want. maybe not like damaging public property, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'll put a giant anime character on a flag and parade it around southern Florida. I'll put like a big I'll make like a Hatsune Miku like flag the size of like the American flag, put it on the back of like a pickup truck and drive it around. Where am I gonna get the flag, the Miku thing or the pickup truck? I don't know, but like I'll do that in support. Commit crimes, me 2024. If the The crime is being a furry that's like not sexualizing animals in a way or anything that's like, you know, if you're not hurting anyone, like if you're just a normal person who has a fursona, like that's not a crime. You're just having fun. All right. I'm sorry. I make the rules, actually. I make the rules. Let these people live. Let these people live. The children are just trying to release their wiggles. Sounds about right for someone named Humphrey. Yeah, he's like, Humph. Can't have any fun. Humph. Bah humbug. Meanwhile, in the other side of the world, being a furry is accepted. Like cosplay stuff? Yeah, probably. Teach education. You mean educate? Men can't even speak English. Yo, so true. We're trying to teach education. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, Sherlock, what the, hello? Maybe you need to go get taught some education. Cause goddamn, bro. Ooh! Roasted his ass. Let's go, Gruff. Yeah, even if it's not a phase, who cares? Exactly. You know what I mean? Thrive on your own. No, not the anime. I know, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't ban anime at this point if you tried, though. It's mainstream now. We've surpassed the collective consciousness. Boomers are just boring. I'm sorry. Well, not all of them, but I'm sure, shout out to any boomers in chat. You're probably delightful, but like the ones in office that are like, yo, let's ban furries. I don't like kids having fun. I'm sorry that your parents hated you growing up, but like that's not our problem, honestly. Oh shit, I gave him like a shaggy foot. Why his foot going the opposite direction? What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, I made it too not front pointing anymore. Hold on. I gotta tweak where the toes are. So I'm working on it. Hold on. Anyway, also, what next thing they're gonna be like? Yeah, theater kids, stop acting. Acting is boring. Art banned. Stop drawing. Drawing is too much fun. Acting is too much fun. We're here to teach education, you guys. Do some math problems. Oh, you're having fun doing math? Ban math. You know, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Humphrey. JJ Humphrey. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, JJ Humphrey. You don't even know what you're talking about. Banning furries in school. Shut up. Stupid. I bet you have a fursona and you're just lying to yourself. Stupid. Anyway. This just in. VTubers declares that new law for anime in Florida. Anime characters have their own representative in the court of law. It's a VTuber. We've also got our own lawyer, but it's just that one guy from Ace Attorney. I'm never gonna stop drawing. Yo, me neither. Me neither, bro. Reading up on it, the house will not even read it until next month. Good. Hopefully when the house reads it, they're like, all right, you're stupid. Goodbye. Goodbye. The house is gonna be like, so you're telling me that you don't like it when children play pretend? Well, unfortunately, that has nothing to do with anything important in this country right now, so shut up, JJ Humphrey. Also, you're lame. Hopefully that's the outcome. If not, I'm gonna go on social media and be like, bruh, bring the furries back. Let them live. Let them live. They ain't hurting anyone. Just because y'all got dirty minds over there, JJ Humphrey, doesn't mean the kids are doing it in a dirty way. They just want to be a wolf, man. Wolves are cool. Let them live. All right, I've spoken enough. I've spoken enough on this. We're all aware. But still, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I wonder if Moist Critical is going to talk about that. That sounds like something he would probably think is very goofy and wacky. Maybe make a little video about it. Hold on. I just realized this sleeve is coming from like here, so I probably need to add the sleeve hole in here. And there would be like a seam here. And probably a seam here as well. I gotta do his little loopy-doopy. on his belt. And also his necklace. This also needs one of these. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good to me. Mimi for president. I'd be a terrible president, but I think I'd be a good person to bully the president and not making stupid decisions. So if we're hiring like a bully for the president, I think I'd be great. You know? Like I'd be like, shut up, stupid. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Raising taxes. Yappa yappa. You stupid. I can't take anything I'm saying seriously anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Thanks for sticking up for the furries. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy whatever it was that you said as a wolf. Enjoy being a wolf. Shout out to you. You're living free, more free than any of us could ever be. I aspire to have levels of freedom like that, to be honest. Unapologetic imagination. Honestly, that's a flex. You know what? Maybe that JJ Humphrey, maybe he's just jealous that kids have cooler imaginations than he does. Honestly, maybe he's just mad that his life is boring as shit. Iowa legislator, okay. Or sorry, Iowa representative, not even. Crazy. Okay. Okay, Humphrey. I like making fun of grown men. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's funny. You have to admit it's funny. Okay. I have that scene there. I have to draw his necklace and his loopy doopy. And then we'll see where we go from there. Let's try that. Let's do the loopy doopy. Oh. Anyway, what's even in Iowa? Corn and pigs? Yeah. He's representing the mud underneath the pig's feet. Actually, I bet that mud is more fun to hang out with than him. Oh, sick burn. We're here to teach education. Shut the. His parents must have banned anime and video games, and now he's taking it out on the kids. You know, so true. His parents probably were like, "You have to be president one day, so you can't have any fun, Humphrey." And then he was like, "Oh, Mom," and then he like fell into a cycle. Maybe he's a victim, actually. Maybe we should worry about him. But he like failed at being president, obviously, because he's just the fucking Iowa representative. So like clearly, maybe he's like, "Oh no, I'm so sad. I can't be president. Oh no, look at these kids having fun on TikTok with their furries and they're pretending to be a cat." And then then whatever, that like one mom or whatever came to him and was like, "Yeah, one of the kids in my class was trying to be a cat today. It was kind of funny, honestly." And then he was like, "What? This is not a TikTok only situation. We're trying to teach education here." And he was like, "This could be my big break, a big news story to rally up the boomers." Little did he know, now he's just the laughingstock of my YouTube stream. Fucking JJ Humphrey wants to ban furries in Iowa. Shut up! Fucking loser. I'm sorry, that's so mean, but also, I don't care. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm in my toxic era. Just like that one lyric in Odo says, I'm at peak toxicity. Don't let go, kandato, tesokyo no kashobon de saikon, desukon, shimachao de show, yeah, up and down na tension, no machete no soto, to bato huki dasu no wa, hone no tori goto, but ni kyomi nai, saki konki nai. Just karaoke at this point. Wow. No, I like that. It has has a little more depth to it. Shout out to the furries of the world, though. All me and my homies, you know, as long as you're not like a problematic type of furry, because I'm sure those exist, but that's not all of them. Yo, not all furries, you know. I'm not a furry, I don't really understand, but like, shout out to you. I have an anime OC. I'm sure it's the same damn thing in a different font. I'm sure it's the same thing, actually. Honestly, 100% it's the same damn thing in a different font. Shout out to you, furries. Damn, the weekend stream is getting wild. I know. I have too much pent up fury from the week. I know, the weekend stream's got a vibe of their own. Hi, Rain Cloud Illustrations. Hi, welcome. That's such a cute name, Rain Cloud. Spelled like that? That's adorable. I like that. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hold on, let me fill in the thing over here. Erase some of these extra lines and whatnot. Also this line in particular. Bye-bye. It'll be right there. Bye-bye. Okay, I have his necklace, and I think that's the last thing. Hold on, I gotta open up the reference sheet for the necklace, because it's got a specific design to it. It's got a specific design to it. Can I copy this image and put it over here? Yeah, this is some old art of mine, but this is Soul's model. Although he wants, like, the commission here to have a little bit of a different design. So yeah, the shirts and the arms are different and everything, but you can see the vibe that we are going for over here. Hold on, let me just put. There's just Soul hanging out. Hi, Soul. Everybody say hi, Soul. Hi, Soul. In the corner. Hi, Jargold. Hi, Olive Batara. Hi, welcome. That's also a cute name. What the heck? Hello, people. Happy Saturday. How's it going? How are you all doing on this fine Saturday? All right, let's go. So we got the circle. Oh, yeah. Circles and I take a second to mesh well. Hold up. I can't believe they're gonna ban furries in Iowa. I'm sorry. That's so silly. That is so silly. Furry protection program. Shout out to the furries. I'm just saying, there's a lot of, like, some of my favorite artists growing up had, like, furry OCs and everything. They weren't hurting nobody. Like, Jewel P Art, they had the cutest little cat OC. And, like, Fairy, I think is how you pronounced it. It had, like, an H. I loved those artists growing up. I'm sure maybe they still make art, but I don't know if they post it. But, like, you get it. I loved those artists. You gonna tell me you gonna ban them just because they're furries? Shut up. Shut up, J.J. Harrison. Mimi friends, it's not Iowa. It's not Iowa? Where is it? I didn't look at the thing that close. Was it Oklahoma? I don't know why I thought it was Iowa. Yo, my bad. Shout out to the Iowans. I know he doesn't represent you anyway, but to the Oklahomaites, if he's representing you, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you guys can have more fun in the future. Oh yeah, it's Oklahoma. Let's say sorry to Iowa. Sorry, Iowa. My memory's bad. Hope you can forgive me, Iowans. Oklahoma, though. Sorry y'all got that guy in your house over there, you know. Hopefully most of you don't hate furries. If you do, maybe y'all should reevaluate. Maybe you're insecure. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know who one of my favorite people on TikTok is, by the way? There's that one chick who like pretends to be like the like furry kid in school, you know what I'm talking about? She like jumps around on all fours and she goes like rah, 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 and then she goes like I am the fourth blood moon of the wolf clan of Catterton or something. I don't know. I'm not good. I'm not as good as it as she is. But it's a really funny impression, and she's so silly, and I love her. She's a queen. It's funny. we're relating to it because children are cringy. Let them be cringy. That's the end of the statement. I don't know. J.J. Harrison of Oklahoma. Shut up. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done complaining about this Oklahoma man. For now anyway. Until the joke becomes relevant in my mind again. I've concluded. I've concluded. I was just looking around YouTube and found this live stream. It's 2:30 a.m. for me right now. And your art is really good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad the YouTube algorithm is doing me favors. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I draw a lot. I also play a lot of video games. I do a lot of things. Thank you very much for popping in. I hope you enjoy it. Also, if it's 2:30 a.m. and you need to sleep, maybe do that. If you don't need to sleep, that's your prerogative. You do you. Do you say you do feel the same? Wow. Ooh, a whoa, a wah, wee. What's up, gamers? Hi, Extemporaneousness 1. How you doing today? Hi, hello, hi. Hello. What's up, gamers? I'm gonna make this a little shorter. Maybe like here. Yeah. We're about to be done with this line art, so we'll be able to color it any second now, and I'm so excited to color. I love coloring things in. I listened to about 20 minutes straight of Mimi ranting about the banning of furries. So worth it. I'm glad. It's so stupid. I wanna... Can't you do that if you're an American citizen of anywhere? You can, write to legislators or whatever and be like, hey, here's my opinion. Or is that only if you live in the state that they're representing? Regardless, he's wrong for that. You can't be banning furries just because you don't like them. In schools specifically, it's not even banning furries, in general. He was like, yeah, kids can't be acting like dogs or cats in school. That's illegal now. Crazy. Cash, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Also, thank you to everybody for sending the emojis. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello. Yeah, I think it's so silly. I'm sorry, I'm not to keep talking about the furry thing, but that's crazy. Imagine telling kids it's illegal to have fun. Oh, I'm sorry, you were having fun at your birthday party? Too bad. The Grinch is here to steal Christmas. Fucking J.J. Harrison banning furries in school. Shut up, J.J. Yo, J.J. Harrison, are you in chat? You suck. You suck, homie. Put your time into something else. You can do anything if you believe in the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards? Is that some deep lore? What's that mean? The heart of the cards. Is that a Harry Houdini quote? Kind of sounds like a Harry Houdini quote. Okay, did I get all of the details? Details. Well, let me make this a little bit bigger so we can see the whole thing. Let me hide this. I think so. I've got both of his collars, the buttons, the undershirt. Oh, I think he's got the wrapping on both arms. Hold up, let me put the wrapping over here. Pardon me, so. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Alright, based. Absolutely based. You could do anything if you believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, wait, somebody who watched Yu-Gi-Oh, can you describe to me why Yugi, was that his name? Why he became an adult man every time he used the pharaoh-looking thing? You know what I'm talking about? Why did he just become an adult man every now and then revert to being a child otherwise? What was the lore behind that? Because I didn't really watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I watched a lot of Pokemon, like Tenkai Knights. But like I didn't watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh specifically, so I don't know what the lore is. And I'm still concerned. I'm still like intrigued. I would like to know. Politicians when homeless people. I sleep. Politicians when pretend. Angie. When kids play pretend specifically. So true. So true. Hi, Alex. Welcome. JJ, give us a sign. JJ. And CJ, hi. As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this invalid. Kaiba Corp, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference as well? Or is that like a different thing? I'm sorry if it's a different thing, my bad, but because man, I don't actually know. Understandable. It's a major spoiler if we tell. Is it really? His necklace, without saying much, his necklace. The pharaoh's spirit was trapped in the pyramid necklace. I feel like that's what I assumed. So he was just becoming the pharaoh when he casually went through puberty every episode. And then he just was like, all right, I'm back to being a small child now. That's kind of crazy. Shout out to Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Shout out. Cutie Life. Hi, welcome. Hello. Kaiba is his rival. Oh! I kind of remember that name. Yeah. That checks out. Hold on, I'm putting the anime filter on the line art, which is just a layer of Gaussian blur. Never gonna get over that. A little layer of Gaussian blur over top of it. Look at that. Oh yeah. Nice thickening of that lines right there. Makes it very yummy looking. Pogers. Alright, time to color, folks. Who is excited? I know I am. We just gotta get the, silhouette. I see a little silhouette of a man singing. Scaramouche, something fandango. I don't actually know how that song goes, I'm not gonna lie. I, for the longest time, thought that song was like part of like a musical. I feel like a lot of people thought that, to be fair. Just because the way that it sounds, like the vibes, it feels like a musical song. Interesting. Fun fact, Gaussian blur is the backbone of how AI art functions. What does that mean? They just blurring everything so you don't see how ugly and stolen it is? Yo, AI art sucks ass, by the way. It's just theft. If you disagree, then you're stupid, and that's a fact. I'm sorry. It's just theft. That's a fact. Shout out to all my homies who don't support AI art. Shout out the homies. Galileo. You're the princess, bow down to you. Oh my god, wait, like that one song. Say I'm the best and bow to my princess number one. That's a Sekai de ichiban ohime-sama. But that's like, was that Reichi's or Jubiphonics English lyrics? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've heard it. It's in my head. It sounds like Jubiphonics' voice, so I'm gonna guess it was a Jubiphonic translation. Juby's voice. All right. Color in that middle part there. Yeah, it's a better color. I can actually see it. Nice silhouette. Oh, I see a little silhouette of a man. Juby, yeah, nice. Forget AI art. I pay Mimi, Pengy, and Manny for my art. That's because you're based, Robin. Actually, just so you know, that's because you're based, actually. Yo, shout out to you. Basically it starts with an image of random noise and then unblurs repeatedly until it forms an image. Oh. Well, that's not how that's supposed to work, to be honest. So, also it's still theft, regardless. So, no, you know what? I don't shout out the AI art. Any AI bros in chat, you're kind of unbased, actually. Sorry. Beta male. I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. You're kind of a loser if you like AI art. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hold on, I gotta get the skin tone right. Can't just be eyeballing this she. Can't just be eyeballing this she. Get the skin tone. Oh no. I gotta get the skin tone right. Pardon me. Pardon me, so. There we go. I'm gonna put a little more red in it so it looks a little more lifelike. A little more alive. Alright. I'm gonna give them both the same skin tone because they're related, so that just kind of makes sense in my little pea brain. But we're gonna roll with it, you know, roll with the punches. Emma Rocky, yo, shout out! Hi! Shout out to you, Emma Rocky. How's it going? Are you Emma rocking this world as usual? Slayage. I'm excited for this to be the official Solaris and Child content pog. Slay! Oh, P and G, not pog. I can't read. Yo, my bad. It's the dyslexia coming for me. Still, I'm glad. I'm gonna have the time of my life coloring this. I don't know why. Rendering has been very fun for me recently, and maybe it's because I've just been practicing it a lot, so I don't know, but I like it. I like rendering things, Picasso. Alright, we got some slayage over here and some slayage over there, and OMG, whoa, I'm famous. Yeah, you are. No, you don't got a kid. Say that with your chest, queen. Okay, so true. So true. So true. I am Emma rocking this world. I've barely slept because of Pomu grad streams and my bones regret it. We're bawling. Oh my god, I feel you. Rip Pomu. I love Pomu. She's a queen. She is a queen. I'm glad her like archives and stuff are staying up though. That's good. I have so much hope for the things that she will do in the future. 'Cause she is a queen. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a queen. Exactly. Wow. Oh, I missed this part of the silhouette entirely. Pardon me. Actually, now that I think about it, there probably would be like a part of her cape would probably still be here, but not all the way over, so that's good. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I will miss that fairy. She's a queen. Mimi, now that I rewinded some, the child is actually white toned and she's mixed. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. Let me change that. Do you think her skin tone is a little more pinkish or like orangish, yellowish, greenish perhaps, somewhere in that range? Where would you place it? Where would you place her skin tone? Context for everybody else. Soul was like, yeah, my niece, she's got long brown hair. And I was like, what does she look like? And Soul was like she's got long hair. And I was like, okay. And I was like, I guess I don't need to ask any further questions. Me and my 3 brain cells. Wait, I kind of want to give her cute little socks. Hold up. Yeah, let me put a placeholder color here. And then bag, son. Hold up, let me give her some cute little socks. 'Cause I wore a lot of cute little socks when I was a kid. And I think all girlies deserve cute little socks. You know? It's close to mine, actually. Oh, slay. Okay. Slayage. Is her hair like the same brown as yours, or is it darker or lighter? I know you said it was brown, but you know. I want to get it right. I'd like to get it right. You know. Um. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cute. Also go put this line here and this line here and come down here. I wasn't sure what else you needed. Well, I don't know, man. I know I never seen you on these before. So valid though. So valid though. You said, oh, it's related to me, and I said, okay. I guess. I don't know. I don't have any nieces or. Well, my cousin has kids, and I guess that's technically some sort of a nephew situation. And they don't look like me at all, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it makes sense that they wouldn't necessarily look like you, but listen, I didn't think that deep into it at the time. I was like, sure, I can do that, no problem. I don't know. But yeah, let me know what shade of brown her hair is so that I can get that correct. Okay, and you said her skin tone's closer to mine. So I'm gonna put it like here. And I'm gonna get that in there. And then luckily I'll just I can change the shading tone. But it should be really easy to change that in post. So I'm just gonna do this for now. And then wow, the magic of illustration. Wows! I wasn't sure if it was appropriate to just send a picture of the child. I mean, I wouldn't do that to like a stranger, so that's kind of valid to be honest. But like, you know, you could be like, for future reference, you could be like, yeah, she's got this tone skin, this tone hair. She's like, I don't know, like 2 feet tall. I don't know. I don't know. You know. Obviously, like, facial features and stuff, unless there's anything, like, specific, don't really make a difference with my art style anyway, because my art style is very just anime core. But, like, I don't know. If you want to commission somebody else, I'd just be like, yeah, she got brown hair. Well, I guess now you could just show them this if you want. But you could be like, yeah, she got brown hair, this toned skin, she's a shortcake. I don't know, her favorite color is blue or whatever, like... I don't know. That's fair though. Yeah, probably don't be sending pictures of your child, your child, the one that you have there, to people on the internet. But that being said, yeah, I got you though. I got you. No worries. Yeah, a description is fine. I've done a lot of commissions where people are just like, yeah, here's a loose description of what this person / character looks like, and I'm like, all right. Bet. The hair is like a duller shade of brown. Gotcha, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's my Mario impression. I hope you enjoyed it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Anybody here live in Oklahoma? Any Oklahomans? Where is Oklahoma on the map? I feel like I don't even know. That's one of those states where I feel like it doesn't feel like a state. Hold on. Maps. Oklahoma. Oakland? No. Oklahoma? Yeah. Oh, it's the pan. Oklahoma's the pan above Tejas. Interesting. Oh my god, did I tell you guys? Soon-ish, well, sometime this year, I'm going to be meeting Johnny in real life. I've met Mani before, but I'm going to meet Johnny and Mani together. We're going to go do something somewhere. I don't know what, but I'm going to meet him. And I am excited, but also I'm pretty sure he said he's like freaking like 7 feet fucking tall or something. Maybe not 7 feet tall, but like, yo, he's tall and I am not tall. And I feel like I'm gonna be like, huh, hello everyone. I'm down here. They're gonna be like, hey, how's the weather down there? Or maybe they won't bring it up, you know? Either way, I'm excited to meet them. What's in Oklahoma? The state where they're banning furries in schools. They shouldn't be doing that. For clarification, there's a bill. If you Google it, there's more info. But there's a bill going around by some representative named J.J. Humphrey in Oklahoma right now, and he's like, kids are playing pretend in school? You cannot have fun. We are here to teach education. Not we're here to educate. We are here to teach education. Yo, maybe he's mad that no one taught him education. You think? Anyway, Ryomi Crimson, hi, welcome. It's above Texas. Crazy. Lord, the original clothes color she wanted, she told me was wild. It's okay. I know what it's like talking to children about things like that. They're like, I want red, I want blue, I want green, I want orange, I want pink, I want purple, I want yellow, and I want every color in the sun. All of them. Kids are so silly. Johnny is hot! Please, that took me out. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's very good looking. Johnny is hot with 3 drooling emojis in chat took me out. That took me out. I won't out you, don't worry. But that's kind of silly. That's funny to me. I won't out you, don't worry. It's funny, though. It's funny. Texas's hat. Oh, yeah. Texas's upside-down baseball cap. You aren't far off. Just add gold pants to that. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Wait. Is she supposed to be wearing pants? Hold up. Because I have her in shorts in my brain right now. Hold up, bro. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I gotta read. Hold on, I'm a slow reader. Pardon? Wait, did we put this in the Discord or in the VGen? Where am I? Oh, it must be in the VGen. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Hat and jacket in purple and gold. Okay, yeah. Blue jeans. Do you want the jeans to be pants or shorts? That would have been helpful for me to keep in my little brain. If they're pants, I will just have to draw them over these. Let me know. Do you know who Shadow Dragon is? I am unaware. No. I mean, like, if they wear fursuits to school, they can't do that. Well, they're not wearing full fursuits in, like, middle school, man. Like, they're, like... He was saying, like, oh, if you have, like, a little tail keychain or, like, if you wear little hair clips, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be doing that. Or, like, you can't be playing pretend in the recess playground. Like, you want to be... She's like, that's crazy. Let them live. They're not hurting anybody. They're just children. Children being children. Let them go off. I think even furry children have rights. As long as they're not hurting anyone or taking it to cross certain boundaries, you know, like, I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, as long as they're not crossing those boundaries, like, it's fine. They ain't hurting nobody. No creatures or anything, you know, it's fine. If they want to kin a wolf, let them kin a wolf, all right? Wolves are cool. You know, back in my day, when I was in middle school, everybody was reading, like, what was that, like, warrior cats? Shit like that. I never read those, but I'm sure those were cool books, you know what I mean? He's a VTuber. He plays games like Zelda and Minecraft. Very cool. Very cool. I am also a VTuber, and I don't play Zelda games, but I play Minecraft. Wows. Hi, thank you. Yeah. This will now be a running joke. Yeah, honestly, I'll be like... one day you'll just hear me talking about it. I'll be like, JJ Humphrey all over again. Trying to ban furries in Oklahoma. Shut up. Stop banning people having fun. Now, if people's having fun is harmful to other people or beings or something, then you can ban it, right? Like, if their fun is, like, littering or some shit, or, like, I don't know, then, yeah, ban it. But, honestly, this is fine. Okay, let me know, though, if you want me to change it. It is no big deal while I'm still in the process, It's all good. So good. I'll probably go back in and give her, like, a little, like, you could see the shorts popping out a little bit. Because I feel like that would be, like, a little more clear as to the silhouette. Oh, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, something, fandango. Some of my friends read Warrior Cats. I don't know what that is. It's like a book series. I don't know. I've never read them myself, so I couldn't really tell you what it's about. But it's about cats, and I think it has a pipeline to being a furry, which is fine. It's like me reading manga and watching anime. Now I'm a weeaboo, but now I'm a VTuber even. There's a pipeline. There's a pipeline for everything. I gotta go bye. Well, thank you for coming, Mikael. Thank you so much for popping in. See you later. Warrior Cats, the 80s Thundercats? Oh, is it Thundercats? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I wasn't alive in the 80s, but I don't know. It's whatever people were reading in, like, the 2010s. You know what I'm talking about? Just look at who made Looney Tunes. Checkmate, boomers. Are they furries? I guess Looney Tunes are anthropomorphic animals, right? In theory. You got him with that. I bet he watches cartoons with anthropomorphic animals in them. Like, or if he has kids, I bet his kids do. Or if he has friends with kids, I bet they do. Like Amazing World of Gumball. They're all anthropomorphic animals. You gonna ban the Amazing World of Gumball? What about, I don't know, I'm sure there's more. Courage the Cowardly Dog, he's bipedal. He's bipedal. What about, the others? I'm sure there's more. Wow, it's Mimi. Hi, the best. Welcome. How did it go with the cat you were going to take to the vet? He is fine. Yeah, I did take him to the vet because we were worried about him potentially. He has, like, urinary crystals, and we were, like, worried about him having another problem. But he does not have another problem. He's fine. They did an ultrasound and, like, an x-ray and some urinary tests and yada yada. He's fine. He's just a little temperamental because, I don't know, He's just a little silly boy. A little silly boy. Backyardigans? Yeah! The backyard. Dora, even. Dora, the Backyardigans. Sesame Street. Freaking Big Bird is a bipedal animal. Anthropomorphic animal, right? You gonna ban Big Bird? What about Elmo, huh? Is he an animal? What is Elmo? What species is Elmo? Hold on, let me look that up. What species is Elmo? Monster. Oh, he's a monster. Yo, shout out. That's crazy. You look up what species is Elmo, and then, like, things like other fictional monsters are Frankenstein, banshees, demons, demogorgons, werewolves, ghosts, vampires, mermaids, and Elmo. He's gonna ban Kermit the Frog. Crazy. Cookie Monster? Is it Cookie? No, I think Cookie Monster is a monster, judging by his name as well. That's kind of funny, though. He's about to ban all those guys. You can't have fun anymore, according to J.J. Humphrey in Oklahoma. Psh. Gumball slaps. I will throw hands. I did really like Gumball when I was, like, a teen, I guess. It was really funny. It was a fun watch, Like, I enjoyed watching it. There was a point where I stopped watching it, and I'm sure they've had many, many, many episodes by then. But, like, it's still a good watch. You know what I'm saying? can't be banning everything because you don't like animals, bro. Nerd. Don't blame the furries for your own insecurities, JJ Humphrey. No fun allowed. Exactly. Nah, but for real, to be totally deadass about it, I feel like they're gonna look at that bill like next month or whatever you said it was gonna be. They're gonna look at that bill next month and they're gonna be like, so you don't want kids to play pretend in like young school? Yeah, anyway, declined. Next. Declined. So, you know, it's fine. I'm sure our furries aren't endangered species yet. Also, fursuits are expensive, man. They're dedicated to their craft. I don't know. Urinary crystals, did you forget to give the cat his hydration checks? No, see, he actually forms them when he eats food that's not meant for urinary care, basically. It's kind of complicated, but he can't eat food that's not his food. Which is why every time I have to feed my cats dinner, it takes me like half an hour, because I gotta sit there and be like, okay, is Oreo eating Oreo's food? Is Boo eating Boo's food? Is everybody getting their special, specific food, and no one else is eating out of each other's plates? You know what I mean? Kind of complicated. Takes a while. Takes like 20-30 minutes just to get my cats eating every day. Alright, hold on. I gotta put some shading on the hand. I'll do some further base colors in a sec, but I gotta just plop the shading notes down. Oh. Hello, you rogue little line. Who are you? Interesting. Anyway, I think that's the only part on them that has skin showing. Yeah, up here. Okay, that makes my job easy. Easier anyway. Whee! I gotta get a different shade for the child. That's not correct. Hold on. Maybe more like this shade. Yeah, that's better. Wow. 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 Put a little darker bits. Ooh. There's a little much. There's a little much right there. Just in some of these little areas here. Yeah. Cats with gout? I don't know what gout is, so maybe. I don't know. But no, yeah, he just can't eat food that's not his. Or he could get like a blockage, which would be very bad, which is why I was concerned when he pissed on my t-shirt the other day. But turns out, like my laundry, my dirty clothes, not like when I was wearing them. And I was like, oh my god, you don't have another problem, do you? So I took him to the vet, and the vet was like, no, he's fine. It seems like it's just behavioral. And I was like, all right, so he's just having his issues. So now I'm playing with him an extra time every day instead of just like the one time at night. I'm playing with him in the mornings as well. And hopefully he won't piss in my clothes anymore, you know what I mean? You know? He's just a funny little guy. I'm guessing this is another commission. Is this a VTuber that you made the model for before? Yeah, this is Soul. This is Soul's VTuber. This is older art of mine, but I think it's still recognizably my style. But yeah, this is a commission of him and his niece. Yeah. It's a lovely little PNG or whatever. I think this is good. Good for like a baseline. Let's get some more colors in here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna full screen this because it's making my life a little difficult the way that it wants to do that. Gotta put some light on here. I know it looks weird, but I promise it comes together. This is like that direct sunlight type vibe. Really makes the skin feel multi-dimensional, which is super needed, to be honest, because you don't want your skin to look flat and like there's no blood in it, because then they look a little dead. You know? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy beat. Oh my god, Johnny! Johnny, I was just talking about you. Oh my god. I won't out who, but someone in chat called you hot earlier and I lost my mind. It was really funny. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing today? Oh my god. He heard me talking shit. And Brayden, hi. Hello, welcome. He isn't sick, he's just a dick. Who? Hello? What are you talking about? The best? Oh, my cat. Yeah, no, he's just being rude. Yeah. Nar. The 7-foot hot dude. Don't call him the 7-foot hot dude. I'm sorry. It's so funny. I was just telling them, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna meet you soon. And then I was like, oh, you're gonna meet me and you're gonna be like, oh, wow, what you doing down there? And I'm gonna be like, how's the weather up there? It's funny, I promise. It's so funny. Johnny, did you hear that they're gonna... I'm sorry, I have to keep talking about this. It's so ridiculous. Did you hear that they're banning furries near you? In Oklahoma, they're gonna ban furries in schools. What did the furries do? What did the furries do to get banned? Yo, shout out the furries. I'm 1'4"? Really? Wow. Either your doorways are like 30 feet tall, or that's a true statement. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, Wait, Johnny, have you ever been to Florida before? I was gonna say, every time I go out to the goddamn grocery stores in this state, there's an incident. Like, people are staring at me, or like there's that person in the parking lot, like going like, hey, hot stuff, to that other lady. Can I get a piece of cake? Like, goddamn. I don't even know if he was talking about the cake that she was holding in her hand or something else. Crazy. Maiden Fujoshi, welcome. The drawing looks great. I also have a funny British news headline if you want to hear it. Yo, hit me with the British news. I want to know. Bro really got gnomed? Wow, a gnome. Don't call Johnny a gnome. Never been. I'm excited. Oh boy. Oh my god. I can't believe you've never been. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's super exciting, but also prepare yourself for the way that people are here. I went to Texas once, and honestly, the people were pretty normal, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't think I had a single issue with a Texas resident. I guarantee you're gonna be like, wow, that was something within the first 5 minutes of you arriving in this godforsaken state. But you know what? I hope you have a great time, and I'm really excited to meet you. Don't call him a gnome. If you call him a gnome, then I'm gonna be like a bug in comparison. You can call me like a little stick bug or some shit, man. But yeah, Maiden Fujoshi, hit me with the British news. I would love to know. What's going on in the motherland, if you will. DPD error caused chatbot to swear at customer. DPD error? Chatbot? Do y'all live in the future? What does that mean? Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Do they have like, is that like for cashiers or something? Because you said customer? Eh? What the hell? Is that like somebody went to a store and like the Walmart cashier was like, hey, fuck you to the customer, but it was a robot, so it was really funny? Is that the situation? I feel like I'm like living in a caveman era over here, but I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. No, you're fine. It's kind of funny. It's just if you call Johnny a gnome and then he actually ends up being as tall as he says that he is, then like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be a bug. What hope is there for me? In what way will I have any comfort in this world? It's a UK delivery service. Oh! So, like, you tried to get, like, or not you, I guess. They tried to get a package, and then the package delivery thing was like, come get your fucking package. That sounds wonderful. ChatGPT is doing so many wonders for the world. So many wonders. We are so back. Is he a small boy? No, he's tall. Supposedly. I mean, I've never seen him, so I mean, maybe not, but I've been told that he's tall. Crazy. Anyway, oh my god. Okay. Damn, you can get a McDonald's cashier to swear at you way easier than tricking AI to do it. Yo, low-key. I feel like, you know those restaurants that people, like the whole gimmick of the restaurant is that people are assholes? Like, people would just be like... he said he's 1'4" though. Confirmed gnome. Nah. He can't be a gnome. He can't be a gnome. Or maybe he could be. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've never seen. Yo, Johnny, are you a gnome? The people want to know. But yeah, anyway, you know those restaurants where everybody's like an asshole and like the waitresses are mean to you and that's like the gimmick? Like it's supposed to be like that. I feel like I would be really funny in one of those situations. But, like, I'd only be funny, like, 30% of the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, every now and then I'd say something that'd be, like, a real banger. And then the rest of the time I'd just be like, ugh, why you look like that? You know what I mean? Brits in shambles. Oh no. Have you guys heard that Hatsune Miku audio that's like, oh, no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Oh my god. You've been in shambles since Liz Truss? Who's that? What'd she do? Who's that? Give me all of your British lore, actually. I truly don't know much about the UK at all. I know things about America, and even that is like limited. I don't leave my house. I don't really leave my house like that. I don't even watch the news really anymore. I watch like, False ID. I watch that, but that's like VTuber news. I don't watch like actual news outlets anymore because every time I do, I'm like, wow, that sounds terrifying. Anyway, you know? I'm sorry, it's so funny. It's so funny, I'm sorry. Yes, I have. Sounds like most restaurants. I feel like, I don't know, are most people like rude in restaurants? I don't really go eat in restaurants a lot. I get like takeout a lot. But usually restaurant people are pretty nice, right? Especially in America because they thrive on tips. Then again, if you're rude, like in no way should they be expected to be, not rude. Hold up, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this color to look right. I've been trying to add more dimension to my hands recently. You could probably tell, but I don't know if it's working. They took it down for maintenance. Oh, the AI thing. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. False ID, haha. Listen, false IDs... Listen, I like me a good reporter. That's all I'm saying. Because then I don't need to keep up on all the drama. I can just be like, ooh, new video, let me watch. Now I know what's going on. I mean, obviously I keep up with some stuff, but nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. It's also cool to know, like, when there's, like, a new agency, or, like, when somebody's releasing a song or something in case it didn't show up on my timeline. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, it's nice. Pretty sure it was 44. Oh, she was prime minister for like 44 days and royally messed up our economy. Also talked about pork markets, whatever that means. Hello? Y'all had a 44-day president, essentially, and she messed up so bad she was out? what was her name again? Liz Truss? Trust. She didn't know what she was doing. That's crazy. Homegirl, honestly, she lasted longer than I would have, though. If I was put in a position of power like that, she lasted longer than I did. Or I would have than I did, as if I've done it before. I would have only been there for like, I don't know, a week before I would have been like, ooh, that's a lot of pressure. All right, I'm out. See y'all later. Alligator. Laughs in British. How do you laugh in British? Hold on, I gotta say something. I've got to say something in British first. My British accent is very bad. It's very bad. Yo, actually, Johnny's listening. I can't be talking in my stupid ass British. I can't be talking in my bad British accent. Johnny. I'm so sorry. If only I was capable of being a normal human being. I don't know why. I feel like I'm hopped up on caffeine today. Maybe it's because I actually ate a meal before stream, so I have a lot of energy right now. But I'm like, I feel like I'm hopped up on caffeine right now. That's pretty good for the lights. We gotta do some of the darker shadows, but that's working out pretty well. Let's get some of the darker shadows in there. Shadow, shadow. Have you guys seen Shadow's House? It's a good anime. I'm curious to see where it continues to go. Hopped up on something, all right. I'm high on life, bro. Have you ever seen those people who are like, I don't remember, but they're like, I'm not high on drugs, man. I'm high on life. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that's like a TikTok thing or what. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's like those people who are like, I'm high on life, bro. It's giving the same energy as that one girl who I'm pretty sure was drunk, but she was like, I'm watching me and my clothes, bitch. I'm watching me and my clothes. Like that type of energy. Anyway, those people, I aspire to be like those people. Oop. What, is my British that bad? I'm sorry. I speak in that really fake type of British that American people use all the time. That's like, oh, somebody labeled it once, but it was like proper, not proper, like olden. I don't remember the word. I'm sorry. Olden British, where it's like it doesn't sound like a real life British accent today, but it sounds like if I was to travel back in time, like 500 years ago, like perhaps I'd have a semblance of a chance of getting away with it. I don't know. Somebody explained it to me on stream a while ago. I'm stupid, you guys. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Oh, not the new view. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna make the colors a little deeper. Yeah. Yeah. I've been thriving with my more saturated colors recently. I think it's working out, to be honest. Shadow's House, right? Emilico? I haven't watched season 2 yet. Yeah. Shadow's House with Emilico, what are their names? John, Sean, Emilico, and, Kate? Yeah. I like how a lot of them just have straight up, like, English names. It's very silly to me. But yeah. Shadow's House is a really good anime, though. It's like a mystery thriller, I think. Yo, shout out to Maiden Fujoshi for commenting on my shorts right now. You a real one? You a real one for that? Shout out to you. More espresso, less depresso. So true, except I've never even had a drop of coffee in my life. If I am like this without coffee, can you imagine what I would be like if I was hopped on coffee? Probably not good. I'd be bouncing off the walls, bro. Absolutely bouncing. Absolutely bouncing. Okay, I think that's alright. Let's do their hair, and then I'll do, like, the face details. I have... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have Oh, posh? Posh might be the word that I was looking for. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. See, I can always trust you guys to know what I mean, even if I don't know what I mean. You know? You guys are real ones. Shout out to the real ones. I don't know why I keep saying shout out. I think I got that from Manny yesterday, from the Lethal Company collab. What drawing tablet do you use? I'm low-key ashamed to say this now because they did like an ad recently. I don't know if they walked it back at all, but I saw that they did an ad where they used AI art for a drawing tablet, and I was like, are you stupid? Why would you advertise your drawing tablet with AI art? Hopefully it was just an honest mistake and they didn't mean to, but like I didn't read into it like that, so I don't know. But that being said, I use a Wacom pen tablet. I think it's literally just Wacom Intuos pen. Yeah. Listen, y'all real ones. Y'all are real ones. Yeah, I use a Wacom Intuos pen tablet. Also, I think I've said this before, but just in case anyone finds it interesting, the reason I can draw on stream while I'm doing this, and it's not like I'm not like looking down the entire time while drawing, is because the tablet doesn't have a screen. You know, the tablet is essentially like a mouse, but with like for drawing. So like it doesn't have a screen on it. I'm looking at my like computer screen, so I see what you see. You know what I mean? And it's on my screen. I'm not looking at where my hand is drawing, basically, if that makes sense. So it's not like an iPad. It's like a mouse. Because, you know, when you use a mouse, you're, like, looking at the screen and what it's doing. So it's, like, the same principle. The same principle. Hold up. This is a placeholder color. Oh, I can't see shit. Hold up. It's placeholder color. I just gotta fill in all the little dots. Anyway, I have Giga's Got You stuck in my head, but like very specifically the Reichi Senna cover of it. And oh my god, I always forget her name. The cute girl, the cute lion girl. What is her name? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I always forget her name. Well, I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say the wrong name, so I'm gonna check really quick. Hold up. Hold up. Shiki. Miyoshino Shiki, yeah. Her, Senna, and Reichi. I have their cover of Got You by Giga stuck in my head. It's like that Pokemon collab. It's such a good cover. It's so good. If you guys want like a nice banger to listen to on this fine day, highly recommend that one. Yeah. That's where I also discover new VTubers, but I'm not sure how I ended up here. It must be the algorithm. Oh, false ID? Yeah. That's valid. I don't know. I feel like I discover new VTubers mostly through Twitter, to be honest. But that being said, hold on. I think I dropped the darker color. Yeah, hold up. Okay. Yeah, but that being said, like, false usually covers like the more popular VTubers. Like obviously like tiny little indie people like me are just like out here chilling, which is so valid, you know. If you covered every VTuber, well, the news would be 3,000 hours long every day and that wouldn't be sustainable. So yeah, but you know, I'm glad the YouTube algorithm is working out for me at least a little bit. I feel like I hear that a lot. Like random people just find me from the algorithm and then they're like, oh, cool, I guess I'll stay. So I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. I'll take my handouts from Mr. YouTube. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. YouTube. I actually, you know, YouTube has been recommending a lot of like lesser seen videos and lives and stuff recently. Like I keep getting videos in my recommended that are like 5 views, 30 views, things like that, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you know what, go off. I keep finding a lot of covers that are like really unknown as well, covers and original songs and stuff, like music. And I've found a couple bangers through doing that, like clicking on random stuff that doesn't have a lot of views, you know? So it's very, very nice of YouTube to do that. Yo, shout out to Mr. YouTube. John YouTube. I actually don't know who the CEO of YouTube is, but that's okay. You know. Oh my god, Darla Doodles is playing Lethal Company right now. Outed. Can I play Lethal Company, Darla? Actually, I think Darla might be streaming right now. Is Darla streaming right now? Probably. Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm here. You're talented and entertaining. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I do my best. I'm just having fun out here, you know? I'm just kind of vibing out here. Okay, listen, I've said this before. I'm kind of an introvert in real life, so I'm like, oh, what if I stay in my house forever, and then I hang out with someone once a month, and then that is like a big undertaking for me. But then like I stream like every week multiple times, so it's like as if I'm hanging out with people. So I'm not a full recluse, you know what I mean? I'm just like mostly reclusive, you know? You know? I think it's funny. Okay, I have officially run out of water. So we're on a timeline to my counting time clock, an alarm clock. We're on a stopwatch. What? We're on a. What the hell is that phrase? Huh? We're on a ticking time bomb to my demise, my dehydration. Or when I eventually decide I have to walk to the kitchen and fill up my cup again. Who needs friends when you have parasocial friendships? The parasocialness, so delightful. Yeah, I love my parasocial friendships. A timer? That might be the right word. Thanks, the best. You're the best. I feel like this happens like once a stream. Do you ever get deja vu from me being like, what is this word? And then you say the word, and then I go, thanks, the best. You're the best. You ever get deja vu from that? I feel like it's happened multiple times now. It's still funny, though. It's still funny. Gaussian blur, it's all the same. We just live in a timeline. Also, this isn't related to literally anything at all, but did I tell you guys the other day there was just a stork in my front yard? A wood stork? Let me show you a picture of a wood stork so you can, like, get a gist for what this guy looked like. I do have a picture of that guy, but he had a broken leg, so I don't know if I don't know. But hold on. Let me show you a wood stork. Because apparently they're endangered, or maybe they were endangered. I don't know. This. Look at this bird. This shit was in my backyard, bro. This shit was in, or no, my backyard, my front yard. This was like right next to my driveway, and I was like, hello? Mind you, this bird is like half my height almost. Okay, maybe not half. Maybe like a quarter, a third of my height. A third is a fair statement. Somewhere between a third and a half of my height. It was a big ass bird. And he had a broken leg, but he was just kind of chilling. And we tried to give him water and some seeds, like bird seed, but he didn't want it. Later, when I looked it up, it turns out they're, like, carnivorous. So I should have offered him, like, some chicken or something. But, you know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. Quick, throw a Pokeball. Yo, if we lived in the Pokemon world, you bet your ass I would have been catching that motherfucking thing. But he flew away before I was, like, on the phone with, like, bird rescue people, because, you know, Florida has a lot of water birds, so there's a lot of those, like, bird rescue people, you know, and I was like, oh, you know, I see this stork here, and the one place that would have had, like, someone to come, like, to me to help me catch him, you know, because all the other places were like, yeah, you could drop the bird off here, and I'm like, well, I don't exactly have the bird, I'm just observing the bird 2 feet from me with this broken leg. Like, I mean, I don't have the bird in my hands, and I'm not trying to assault this bird right now, especially if it's an endangered bird, you know? So I tried calling, and then they were closed, and then I called this other place, which is like a general animal hospital, and they were like, okay, so if you can catch it, here's what you can do, and if you can't catch it, then, you know, maybe try again, like, tomorrow. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean, catch it? Catch this big-ass bird? How? How do you want me to catch this big ass bird without, number one, hurting it more potentially, or like, I don't know, hurting myself even? Because that thing had motherfucking claws, bro. That bird had claws. Anyway, he was really cool. I hope he's okay. Maybe he stumbled across someone else who helped him. I wanted him to come back. I've never seen a stork in real life, so that was pretty cool. Much less up close. And he was doing that thing. I don't know if you've ever seen big birds, but they like communicate. Here, like, let me open this again. They communicate by like opening and closing their like fucking mouth. You know what I mean? And it makes like a type of noise, like a clanking noise. And it's kind of loud, and he was like communicating to me with that, and I was like, I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Stork. I don't speak stork. I don't know what this means, but he was like going like with his little stork mouth, and I was like, seed? I think he was like, no, you dumb bitch, I'm a carnivore. But I was too busy on the phone with the people thinking that they could help it. When I should have been on Google, like, what the fuck does this bird eat? But then again, at that point, I didn't know what type of bird it was. I was just like, it's a big bird with kind of like a bald head. I don't know. And then the lady was like, all right, I don't know how to help you identify this bird. Turns out my godmother, she just knows what birds are, I guess. I don't know. She just knows about birds. And we were like, what kind of bird is this? And she sent a picture, and then she was like, that's a wood stork. And we were like, what the fuck? How do you know that? How do you just know that? Crazy. Shout out to her for identifying it. I hope that bird is doing okay. I've thought about him almost every day since then. It's only been a few days, but like, you get it. But yeah, imagine me ending stream because my mom got home, and then having my mom be like, Mimi, come out here. And I was like, oh shit, what's going on? And I kind of ran out there because I was like, oh shit, what's going on? Like, has somebody been injured or something? And I like grabbed my phone, and I was like, okay, I'm coming. And I ran out, and there was just a fucking bird. This is a fucking bird. Big ass bird. Yeah, those beaks can also stab you. So yeah. Use a net. I don't have a net lying around. What do I look like? A fisherman? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so biologically speaking, birds with bald heads, it kind of makes sense that they're carnivores. Like, you know why vultures have no feathers on their fucking heads? It's because they want to be able to wash off all the, like, blood and shit from the things that they eat. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of gross, but, like, you know? So that's why. And I'm like, I'm not going to mess with a big bird regardless, because I'm not trying to, I don't want to get hurt, and I don't want to hurt it. But, like, that being said, part of me was like, this seems like a bird with good self-defense skills, and I'm not trying to get hurt right now. You know? Because, mind you, again, I was wearing, like, fucking gym shorts and a t-shirt. That's not exactly a lot of protection from this bird. And he could fly, so it's not like he was completely helpless. All I can hope is that he found his way somewhere helpful for his predicament in his situation. That is all I can say for this poor little bird. Not little bird, that was a big-ass bird. Still, though. It's not as tall as those other... Because there's a lot of, like, tall-ass birds in this state. I don't know. They have these other birds. I don't know what they're called, but they're, like, literally, like, 5 feet tall. And they have, like, gray feathers and, like, red feathers on, like, their foreheads or whatever. Those ones are pretty docile, to be honest. But they're tall. They're real tall fucking birds. They will eat seeds out of your hands, though. Oh my god, when Johnny comes to... I don't know if he's still here, he probably left. But if he comes to Florida, maybe I could take him to feed the flamingos. I don't know why I always offer that to people who have never been to Florida before. But, like, I feel like seeing a flamingo in person is kind of crazy, but, like, feeding it's also kind of crazy. Although, I feel like maybe not everybody cares about that type of thing, so maybe that wouldn't be the best thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Your self-defense courses didn't teach you how to fight against birds? What a scam. I mean, nah, they were human focus, I feel like. I don't even know how to fend off, like, a dog. I mean, like, if an animal attacks me, I'm screwed, bro. But if it's a human, at least I can be like, oh, your kneecaps, got him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna erase this. Oopsie. Erase that. I gotta get all the little crevices now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on, brother, hold on. I really like rendering hair, but goddamn, does it take a while. I want to see a flamingo so bad, IRL. I'd pay money to watch Mimi kneecap someone. Oh my god. Can you imagine it's just a stream where we just pay various people to like... Oh! Phantom Reaper, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you and hello. Anyway, we just have a... Soul, I think you might be watching the stream a little late, buddy. I think you might be watching the stream a little late. But yeah, Appa, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we just pay a bunch of people to try and rob me, and I just keep beating them all up. That's it. That's the stream. Don't do that. Don't pay someone to rob me. Don't do it. I'll hurt them. Or I'll just run, depending. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if I've ever said this. 99% of the time. Oh god, I'm 8 minutes behind. Ah, he found out. Yo, let's go. Slay. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you're in like a dangerous situation, running is your best bet on like every front. Like if they have a weapon, what are they gonna do? Throw it at you? The odds of them hitting you are a lot like slimmer. Just run. Run, and if you can't outrun them, try hiding. Juke them maybe, I don't know. Depends on the situation and a lot of the specifics. But yeah, 99% of the time, running, that's your go-to. Now, just because I know how to like disarm people or whatever, doesn't mean I want to do that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to put myself in those situations. But that being said, I can. May I say that your model is stunning and the art looks great, IMO? Thank you so much! I also made my model. Well, not the rig. I made the art. The rig is done by Sophie L. Mama. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Phantom Reaper. And thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day on this day. Nah, I'd use Wing Chun and Win? What does that mean? The way you said that made it sound like it was a Pokemon move. If you're like me, just the busted arms. Oh no, I have a whole situation. Hold up, let me show you guys a full body as a treat. Wow, bing bong, bing bong. I have a whole situation. Wow, small Mimi. What if I streamed like this? I just streamed down here, and I'm like, tee everyone. Funny Mimi, she's small today. Itty bitty little Mimi. Hi. Hello. I'm short. Or I could come back and I can take a big whiff out of the camera. I've also streamed like this before. Hi. Hello. Am I taking up too much of your screen? You guys like close-ups? You smell nice. Listen, I like to be silly. I like to be a little silly goofy. I like to be a little funny on the funny end, a little silly on the little silly time, you know what I'm saying? I like to be a little silly, a little funny, a little goofy, a little silly guy. You know? Oh, I'm still too big. Hold up. Hold up. It's fine. That's fine. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what my tablet looks like, by the way. It just looks like this. In the real. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Picasso, oh yeah, oh yeah. Silly Mimi, oh yeah. I like to be silly. Oh my god, my Amazon package was delivered. I don't know what I ordered. It's probably one of the manga that I ordered like 10,000 years ago. Because I'd be pre-ordering things. Your model is actually very pretty. Thank you. True Mimi height reveal. That's crazy. Mimi height reveal 0.2 centimeters. At that small size, you kind of remind me of Tinkerbell from Peter Pan. That's fair. Tinkerbell's a queen, though. She's a little short queen. Let her go off, you know. Alright, I might end up doing this hair's rendering a little backwards, but you know, we'll just vibe with it, see how it goes. Crayon out here embodying Leroy Smith for real? Oh my god. It means kung fu. Oh! Yeah, I don't remember if any of the things that I was taught had names. I'm sure some of them did. Actually, I know for a fact some of the things had names. I just don't remember literally like any of them. I did the muscle memory pretty well, but that's about the extent of it. Mimi Thumbelina confirmed. They have this little heart thing here on Streamlabs, and it always covers like the most recent messages, like farthest like syllables. So sometimes I can like assume what it says, but I have to like hover over it if I want to see what it actually says, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why they have that there, but like shout out to Streamlabs for existing. Yeah, man, I don't know, yo, low-key, oh my god, Tinkerbell from Peter Pan, she had, like, such an attitude. She was a queen. But then if you watched Tinkerbell from, like, the Tinkerbell movies, I feel like she didn't have nearly as much attitude. She was a lot more normal. But, like, the attitude was funny. You know what I mean? The attitude was funny. Wow, does anyone know the lore about that? Is Peter Pan like part of the Tinkerbell universe, or are those like is that like a multiverse situation? How's that work? What's the timeline? What came first? Peter Pan? Because didn't we watch Tinkerbell get like born in the first Tinkerbell movie? I don't really remember. It's been literally like half a decade since I've seen most of those movies. I don't remember. What's the lore? Someone tell me the Tinkerbell lore. Alright, I should fill up my cup. I should, but I won't yet. I'll put it off a little longer, but I should do it. I've just looked at my water cup like 3 times now thinking, I could go for a sip. And it's empty, so I'm like, ooh. Make sure you stay hydrated while you do your streams. Oh my god, you literally like, why is that the exact same thought as what I just had? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. That must be a sign. I'm not doing a BRB screen. Hold up, I'm just gonna fill my cup up. Pardon me, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got water. We're thriving. We're existing. We're pogging. We're yapping. You make Peter Pan universe look like the Avengers. The stream's on fire. Oh, what the emojis? Put that blow it out. Streamer help, the stream's on fire. Streamer's back. Yeah, don't worry, I'm putting out the fires. I'm putting out the I'm putting them out. No worries, everyone. The PC has not exploded yet. Surprisingly, to be honest, I've put this PC through it sometimes. It was the same brain cell moment about a drink. So true, honestly, yeah. Speaking of cups, have you gotten one of those hip, trendy, expensive Stanley cups women on TikTok seem to love? I have seen that. I don't understand. What makes a Stanley cup different? I have like a Stanley cup knockoff, I guess. It's just a normal plastic cup that I got for free from my mom's work that holds water. But right now I'm not even using it. I'm just using like a normal cup, you know? Here's my cup ASMR for you. That's my full water cup ASMR for you. It's plastic. I do not have a Stanley cup. I saw that there were people like camping out like crazy to get like pink Stanley cups. I mean, like, to each their own, but damn. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yet? I don't have one yet? What does that mean? Is it like an inevitability? Huh? Listen, I don't know. The only Stanley Cup I want is the hockey one. Listen, you can get whatever Stanley Cup you want, I'm sure. But I don't understand the appeal. No hate to the Stanley Cup company or anything, y'all. Y'all can still sponsor me if you want. Then I'll be like, wow, I love Stanley Cups, but I'm just kidding. But that being said, like, I don't know. What's so good about them? They keep your drink cold. You know what else does that? Ice cubes. Or if you just drink it faster, I don't know. They keep your drink warm. I don't even drink warm beverages. I mostly just drink cold beverages. I don't know. You know, I don't drink like coffee or tea or whatever when it's warm, basically, or hot cocoa or any of that. I'm not really a fan. I also don't like warm teas for boba and stuff. I like it iced. Excuse me, she asked for this iced. She asked for no pickles. Wait, which one do you guys think you are? Are you the, oh no, I got pickles, but I don't want to ask? Or are you the, excuse me, she asked for no pickles? Which one are you? I'm the latter, probably. Like that one time kind of recently where I was in Miami and we went to that roadhouse and they gave me goddamn cucumbers and were like, the pickles are house-made. No, it's a fucking cucumber. Stop telling me that it's a pickle. It's a cucumber, bro. I'm sorry. You can lie to yourself all you want, but you haven't fully pickled this cucumber. In fact, I don't even know if you pickled it at all. It tastes like a cucumber. So it's still a cucumber. I don't know how else to tell you. House-made or not, whoever's house-making them is bad at it. Crazy. The gaslighting in that place was absurdities. The Stanley bought her a new car. Oh yeah, the lady where her car caught on fire and the Stanley survived it. I saw a TikTok debunking that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw a TikTok debunking that because they were like, yeah, let's just, if an average car fire to like melt the insides of it or whatever like that would be like this amount of degrees, let's burn a Stanley Cup at that amount of degrees. And like the straw melted, the lid melted, the metal started to like deform and stuff. Her Stanley Cup was fine in the car. It looked like it was like a little bird, so like I don't know, but I feel like it wasn't in the force of the flames. But anyway, that being said, I cannot believe that one video did so much. No wonder they could afford to buy that lady a new car. If Stanley Cups became like a thing from that video alone, crazy. Crazy. Not me hearing Stanley, but misinterpreting it as Stan Lee. So true. that was the like Spider-Man guy, right? Well, not just Spider-Man, but the MCU guy, basically, right? Yeah. I didn't know. Shout out to him. Rip. um Waiters can give me whatever and I won't complain. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the no pickles please. I mean it. That's valid. That's valid. I just remove them if I don't want them. Also valid. I tell them straight, no excuses. Okay, understandable. If I get pickles and I want one, I want none. Ideal. If someone else has that situation, I'll become the mom friend. That's valid. Yeah. I feel like it depends for me because, like, for my food specifically, I would not complain about it unless it was, like, bad. You know what I mean? Like, if it's, like, I mean, I like pickles, but say I didn't want pickles and then there were pickles on it, I'd probably just take them off. But, like, for, like, that one place that I went to, I literally was like, I can't eat this because not only are you trying to tell me right now that what I'm eating is not what I'm eating, because they were, like, really gaslighting me. They were like, yeah, we have house-made pickles. I'm like, this is a cucumber! This is a fresh fucking cucumber! It's still cold from the refrigerator! Like, stop! Stop trying to tell me it's a fucking pickle. Anyway, that, but also the chicken was, like, really bad. It had no sauce on it practically, like, whatsoever. It just, like, literally wasn't the thing that I ordered off the menu. They were just like, here's something that kind of resembles what you ordered in a way, and hopefully you'll be fine with it. But I was like, bro, I'm not gonna pay, like, $20 for this fucking thing if it's not even what I ordered. Like, that's crazy. But most of the time, I'll just eat it and not care. Like, I feel like 90% of the time, I'm not that picky about it. But that time was egregious, to be honest. So you're trying to tell me a plastic cup can survive a 900-degree fire? Press X to doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was in, like, one part of the car where it just got some, like, scorches, but it wasn't, like, burnt to a crisp like that. Like, I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. But that being said, you know, the lady got a new car out of it, so shout out to her. Shout out to her. And Stanley's got a lot more cells, so who really failed there? Stanley's the creator of the Marvel Universe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I thought so, but I didn't want to be wrong. I didn't want to be wrong. Because if I said that, then you guys would be like, oh, what are you talking about? Stupid. Stupid. Anyway. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat, making sure I didn't miss too much. Make sure I didn't miss terribly much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I will say, though, if some of my friends were like, oh, I'm too scared to ask about it, I'd be like, shut up. Excuse me. Can we get one without pickles, please? You know what I mean? Unless, like, that waiter was having, like clearly, like, having a situation or a day or was, like, really busy, I'd probably be like, oh, how bad is it really? But, you know, if it's, like, a normal day and, like, they're not, like, clearly stressing out to hell and back over it, like, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the hair shading a little silly goofy here, but it's okay. It's still getting me the product that I want. I'm just doing it a little backwards. That's okay. I'm going to put some extra shading on it up top when I'm done with some of this side shading over here. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to think. I feel like I had a couple other random stories from the week that I wanted to share, but I told you about the stork. I told you about the Publix and me getting lost on the way to the Walmart. Which is still kind of embarrassing because I live really close to the Walmart, and I was just like, yeah, I've never seen this before in my life. You know what? I keep getting recommended videos on Instagram of people magnet fishing. And it's honestly Like magnet fishing and like metal detecting on the beaches and stuff. It's honestly pretty entertaining. It really is. Cause like, you never know. Also, what if you just could you just take a magnet to a beach and then just start rubbing it around in the sand hoping it catches something? Like a real strong magnet? Would that work the same way as like a metal detector, you think? Interesting. Jobs can be stressful sometimes, especially if they're going wrong. Oh yeah. So true. Yeah, and like I don't know. I've worked in plenty of retail in my life, but I've never once worked in like food industry stuff, and I don't think I want to. That literally sounds miserable. The tips sound nice, but I feel like if I worked anywhere in a food place, unless maybe like a waitress might be different, but like I don't know. If I worked for like a food place, I feel like I would never be able to eat there again. You know what I mean? I like food a little too much to do that to myself, so I don't know. Maybe that's a good way to diet, actually. Like, if you're like, oh, I'm eating too much McDonald's, if you get a job at McDonald's, then you'll be like, oh, disgusting. And then you'll gross yourself out of it, and then boom, free diet. Diet, but you're getting paid. Probably a shit wage, but still, you know, I don't know. I'm sure that's a method that could work. Magnet fishing. Yeah. Like when they tie like a real strong magnet to like a rope and then they throw it over like the sides of like little bridges or things on the sides of like roadways and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And then they like pull up just like bags, bicycles, shopping carts, ancient things, like I don't know. And sometimes they find crazy illegal shit like just dumped in the waters, like, you know, guns or probably murder shit. I don't know. I found this one account like last month, I think, where you just I was watching these magnet fishers, and like every other video they were like, all right, we called the police department again to have them come and pick this up in case it is evidence towards something. And it's like, what? This happens so often. So often. Work in a pizza joint, you'll despise pizza after working there, but I like pizza. I don't want to hate pizza. I could never. Then again, I like making pizza at home too. You guys ever make pizza at home? It's kind of fun. Usually it's like mid in comparison, but like still good. Ooh, pizza sounds kind of good right now though. Go off, Zenithor. Get yourself a pizza. Get yourself a pizza. Magnet fishing. I've seen a few videos where people have had to call the cops because some of them pulled up weapons, explosives, etc. You never know what you might get with a magnet. Exactly. Yeah, literally. That's exactly it. Same thing. Those people are fishing up entire crime scenes, which, you know, shout out to them. Solving cold cases without even knowing it in some way, probably. Shout out to them. Mimi, did you see the Street Fighter crossover with Spy Family? I saw that they did that, and I think I saw like there was like an animated short with like Yor, and then I don't know the Street Fighter girl's name. I don't know anything about Street Fighter. I'm sorry. But that girl, I did see that. It looked cool. I don't know anything about what the crossover is about. Like, I don't know if it's like a merchandise thing or if it's like part of something. Like maybe like one of the Street Fighter games or something. I don't know nothing about it, but I did see that it was something that exists. To answer your question. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video where they pulled up 8 mortar shells normally used by the military and had to call bomb disposal as a result. Whew. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't be messing with that stuff. That's probably why I would never go magnet fishing, because I don't want to deal with it, but like, Metal detecting on a beach is fun. You find like little rings and shit. I also follow this one girl. I'm sure there's multiple people who did this, but I follow this one girl on Instagram who just kind of like, she lives somewhere in the UK, I'm guessing. And she goes in like little local rivers and stuff, and she finds like antiques. Not like anything like scary. She finds like cute little old marbles and like toy sets and like bottles and I don't know, just antique things. Which is very cool. I think she like cleans them and sells them or something maybe. I don't really know. But yeah. That's pretty cool. It's always interesting to see because it scratches that part of my brain that really likes gotchas. You know what I mean? It scratches that part of my brain that's like, ooh, what you gonna get? What you gonna get? You know, is it an SR? Is it a rare? Did you get like a common? You know, what'd you pull? My gotcha addiction, if you will. Alright, that's good. We got both of their hair and skin mostly done. I want to do... I add these on everything nowadays, but I love my little sparkly... hold on. My little sparkly strands of hair. You can't even really see that. It's like little dots, but I use my like screen toning pen real small. And I like to just add little strands of hair that are sparkly because it adds extra depth to it. I don't know. I like it. Very pretty stuff, you know. Very pretty stuff. Are you a collector yourself? I collect manga, I guess. But I'm not a collector of, like, trinkets or anything. I like to observe. And I think that sort of thing is interesting. But I don't really keep anything like that. So no, but I see the appeal for sure. I think I would be a collector, but I'm like very minimalist, I feel like, in my tastes, and I don't like clutter. So I feel like I would feel very cluttered if I had like fun collections of all of that stuff. But I admire those who simply collect things and enjoy them and continue to find more. They're slaying. Sounds like you'd like the UK TV show Antiques Roadshow. Antiques Roadshow? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Is that like the American show? What is that called? It was like those two guys in the truck. Hold on, let me look it up. American show, two guys in truck buy things from people. American Pickers! That's what it's called. American Pickers. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a show where these two guys, they would like go to like collectors' houses and they would like buy things and then I guess resell them to other collectors online to like help them make room or whatever. I don't know. But it was always interesting to watch. My dad really liked that show and I would always be like, wow. I love not knowing what comes next even though I don't particularly care about any of the finds. Pawn Stars. Oh, Pawn Stars is another one. I feel like I watched only a little bit of that. But yeah. Honestly, the only appeal to me out of those things is literally just like, oh, what's it gonna be? What's the next thing? You know? Gotta see that one. Yeah, I liked American Pickers. It was interesting. You also got to see like glimpses into people's lives, which was a little interesting too. I could never live like a lot of those people do. I think I would go actually insane, but shout out to them for having such dedicated collections, I guess. Shout out to them. I'm gonna do their face details and then we can move on to clothes. It's about two people going around the UK to small antique shops buying random stuff and then selling them at an auction to see who'd earn more. Ah, okay. It's kind of the same preface then. more or less. Same general concept. Yo, in my hometown, there is a I don't know what it is with like little tiny businesses using like copyrighted characters and stuff as like advertisement for their businesses, but it's really funny to me. There's a lot of that in like Miami, for example. Like you just see like the Flintstones painted on the side of a building and you'll be like, huh, they don't have the permission to use that, but I won't say anything. Anyway, but yeah, in my hometown there's a little antique shop. I've never once been in it because I only found out that it existed like within the past couple years after I moved away. But it's like this giant barn looking thing, and on the outside of it, it just has like a bunch of random characters painted on it. Do you know that character from like Mad magazines? I never liked those, but that like the boy on the cover of those, you know, he was kind of ugly, but that kid, you know what I'm talking about? He was like painted on the side of the building real big, and then there was like a couple other characters. I think there was a Flintstones character. I think there was or maybe it was a Jetsons character, actually. I don't remember. You get the gist. There was like a bunch of those, and it just says antiques next to it in a bunch of like rusty letters. Antique shops always look so untrustworthy. It's really funny to me. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would never... there's nothing that I necessarily want in places like that, you know? It's just the concept of, wow, what is there? What kind of funny things could you find? I like treasure hunting, but I don't like treasure keeping. You know? Does that make sense? My mom really likes it. Your mom's based. Yeah, antique shows are sometimes quite surprising, in your opinion, as to some things look like they're worthless but end up being worth a lot of money. That's true. Yeah. Value is in the eye of the beholder. That's so deep. What a deep thought there. Agreed. It reminds me of all the restaurants in Mexico with Goku painted on their walls. That's true. That and like... I saw the other day, I think it was in the Philippines. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly where the post was. But it was like Chopper's Pharmacy, and it just straight up had a picture of Chopper from One Piece on it. And I'm like, wow, this is so silly. You guys absolutely don't have any sort of like you could be sued for this in some way, I'm sure. But also, there's something so quaint about it. I love it. I don't want to encourage, like, theft of character designs and stuff, but, like, if it's just these, like, tiny little companies that are like, the kids like this guy named Tony Chopper, let me put him on my pharmacy. You know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Try an antique shop of dolls from the 18th to 19th century and you'll feel something eerie. I feel like in order to feel something eerie, you have to believe in ghosts or like paranormal stuff. I don't want to say that I don't, but like, I've never seen or experienced anything, so I don't know. That stuff doesn't really scare me because I'm just like, ooh, haha. That's a funny thing to believe in. Like, it's fun to believe in that stuff, but also I'm like, it doesn't scare me, you know? So I don't know if I would find it eerie. That being said, I could still be like, ugh, that's an ugly doll, you know? Or like, ooh, what a creepy little face she's got on her, you know? I kind of want to do streams like that where I just go somewhere and commentate on things. But, if I feel like I don't want to offend people, especially not in the state of Florida. But you know, could be funny. Could be a funny thing to do. In like 50 years, antique stores will have anime figures. Okay, so true. There's actually like not an antique store, but like what are they called? Like hobby stores, I guess? It sounds like Pokemon cards and like plushies and stuff. I don't know, that sort of thing. There's a store kind of near me that has all that stuff. And when my friend was visiting like months and months ago, we went there and I was like looking around and I was surprised they had like that Maki Halloween figure back there. It was like not in a box, so it was like kind of banged up looking, but I was like, what the fuck? Why do you guys have this for sale? There was like a bunch of like random like anime figures and like some like really random manga volumes that are kind of old now. And I was like, wow. The antique things do go somewhere, apparently. I don't know. I should go back to that place at some point. See if they got anything new. Because it seemed like their prices were good, but I was in my broke era back then, you know what I'm saying? I was in my broke era. I'm still in my broke era, but minorly less so at this very exact moment. That's pretty good, right? Gotta color the, I'm worried about the orange shadows might be a little much on his face here. But it might look better once the rest of it kind of comes together. Just turn the saturation on his forehead down a smidge meter. Alright, yeah, brown eyes, right? Yeah. Oh, yellow, brown, I guess. Light. Ooh. Just don't buy them and take them home. The dolls, what about them? I don't like dolls though, so I probably wouldn't. The only doll in my entire possession as of right now is Pengy was working, she went to a Target recently and she saw that they had these like cursed little like, I mean, if I was a kid, I probably thought this was cool. I would have thought that this was cool. But they have these like little tubes that have like a mystery miraculous doll in them. But it was all marionette with different like kwamis or whatever. And it was like a mystery as to which one you'd get, because when you bought the tube, you'd have to like fill it up with water and like pour the like pink juice in there that it came with, or like the pink like dust to make it into like pink milk looking juice. It was kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. That being said, it was really funny, and I got, cause she bought me one of them, and we did it together because it was very funny. And I got the bee miraculous of Marinette, which I don't think has a name because that didn't happen in the show. But like, shout out. It was funny. I liked it. Okay, that's good. No, why does it look like that? Hold on. I gotta turn this down from afar. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah. Okay, Soul, are you still here? What color are your niece's eyeballs? I'm gonna make them the same as his for now, but, or maybe not. Maybe I should make them like a teal brown situation. I could change them later. You buy an antique anime figure and get haunted by the ghosts of millions of children. Listen. Oh no, I just read what you said. Ew! The best, no! Ew, no, the best. Why'd you make me read that out loud? Good God, it was just subtle enough that I didn't catch it. I got the ick from that. The ick. Alright, I'm gonna make her eyes look like that for now, but if they're a different color, we'll change them later. Not the ick. Oh my God. Listen, some people, like me, are normal. And I like to just put the little anime figure next to the matching manga series because aesthetically it is very pleasing. I don't know what else you would use those for. Okay? Nasty. Nasty. I also own anime figures. I'd probably haunt the person who owns it if they break them. Oh, break the pegs? Yeah, so true. So true. I feel like once I'm dead, but like... yeah, don't go breaking my shit, man. Don't go breaking my heart. Disgusting. Disgusting. Filthy. Filthy. I'm a say-so VTuber, okay? Filthy. A lot of yous. Alright, anyway. Time to add some extra little details up in the faces. So that I don't ever have to think about that again. She looks like a little menace to society. It's really cute. Soul said that he wanted her to look like a delinquent like him, so it's very cute. I like it. They're giving I don't know, Soul kind of looks like a puppy dog to me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really call him that much of a delinquent, but she looks like she wants to be a delinquent, which is cute. You know? Okay. I gotta do a couple extra shading things in here, and then we're good to move on. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. I'm merging layers together that I shouldn't be doing. I can't judge you being say-so because it's my first day here. I'm a say-so VTuber. Alright, I'm very say-so. Alright. I curse, so I guess maybe that's a couple points off, but apart from that, I'm a nice say-so VTuber. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The mind's on some of you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mostly say-so. What do you mean? What have I done that's not say-so, Zenithor? What do you mean? What have I done? What have I done, huh? What are you referring to? Who did I offend? Unless the cursing counts. I mean, does that count like as like a non-say-so thing? Because like if it does, I mean, I get it. But like, I mean, in that term, what have I done? Right? Nothing, really, right? You swear as much as people working in the oil field. Listen, I'm sorry. My parents, no, well, my mom, love her to death. Not my dad. He doesn't curse really at all. He used to yell at me, actually. I'd be like, this sucks. And he'd be like, don't say that. Don't say that. You can say you don't like it, but you can't say that. And then I ended up taking more from my mom anyway. But, I don't know. I know I curse like a trucker, but my mom does too. So you can't blame me for that, right? You know? You can blame Mama Lucho. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey. Can't judge, I'm the same way. Nice. Kindred souls, you and I. Okay, I know the sparkly eyeshadow might not be the vibes, but that's why I made it subtle. Because the extra dots up there make it look very, depth, you know? Very depth, very nice. It's working, you know? Mama, your daughter said something about you. Hey, don't tattletale on me. Don't tattletale on me. she'd probably be like, yeah, that's my girl. That's my fucking girl. She'd probably say something like that, to be honest. She's got kind of like a Gap Moe personality, if that makes sense. Like, she looks very kind and proper, and she is very kind, but... Well, you get it. There's a little Gap Moe. Okay, I think we are pretty solid on some of the details on the face. Eh? Oh. There we go. I was like, why isn't my brush doing anything? Very proud mama. Oh yeah. You know it. You know it. I'm sure she's very proud of me sitting here in my room cursing to myself for hours. As a VTuber. But you know what? Even if she wasn't, she wouldn't tell me that she wasn't proud of me. So you know what? A win is a win. A win is a win. Anyway. Yeah, I love me some purple in the shadows. It's delicious. Just a little purple glow in the shadows. Shadow, shadow, da 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 ba ba da 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 woo wah 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 Kodokudo, shadow, shadow. Yo, I wanted to cover that song for a while. Not sure why I haven't, but you know. Well, she's proud of you enough to put your stream on the work TV. Okay, that's so true. She has done that multiple times. So true. I can't argue with that logic. It's just me playing like Minecraft and she's like, oh, let me put this on the break room TV. And her coworkers are like, what is this? And she's like, that's my daughter. Straight doxing me. If I ever became an agency VTuber, I could never tell her. I could never tell her. I mean, I'd have to tell her something, but I'd never tell her like who I was. I feel like I couldn't. Just fed the cats again. I gave them a boop in the face for you. Thank you. Oh, Alien Sky, you're a real one. Those little squishy face cats are so fucking cute, bro. They're so scrunkly looking. Like they're scrunked up. They kind of remind me of my cat Bobo, because he breathes real heavy because he's got like cat asthma basically. But so do those little cats, and they kind of snore. It's really cute. It's not good for their health, but you know, if they're already alive, you might as well like them for how they are. Okay, I think this is good. Maybe I should put some sparkles in their eyeballs. Sorry, I keep saying, yeah, this is good. And then I'm like, wait a minute. But the faces is where I put most of the effort. You know what I mean? I put most of the detail work up in the faces because that's your like focal point. That's where you look first. Did you know that humans naturally do that? You, like, look at the face of a image first and then you look at everything else? Yeah. Or I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let me make this smaller again and open that there. Let's get the red on his outfit squared away and selected. He's gonna have two reds because like the undershirt is red and the vest is black. I know you can't see that in this reference sheet, but I do know that. So we're just gonna do the darker red first for the jacket. You know, it would help if I could see the whole jacket. Okay, nice, nice. I helped in designing it based on what he wanted, but that doesn't mean that I remember. That doesn't mean that I remember a damn thing. Okay. This piece and this. Her jacket's a different color. His pants got a lot of little spots in here I gotta fill in, but that's okay. And these things are red. We humans tend to prioritize how we look first, so that applies to drawing too. That makes sense. The deep psychological reasoning of why face pretty. There we go. Here. Sorry, so many tiny details. Gotta get the zoom. Gotta get that zoom, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's see. What else can I talk about? I've been silent for like 5 whole minutes now. That's crazy. Wonder how JJ Humphrey is doing. Probably spitting on kids laughing at a playground. Somewhere in Oklahoma. Somewhere in Oklahoma. Did you try drawing the body first before the face? Because I haven't. No, I always draw the face first. Yeah, I always do that first. Or at the very least, I draw the head first and then everything else. Yeah, I definitely don't separate the things like that. I don't know. Interesting. All right, nice dark red for those. I'll come back to that in a second. The vest is black. The buttons too, but that's okay. I could just go right over that. Yeah, I think that's fine. New layer, just a whoopsh. One pow. Okay, and then this red. Yo, low-key, I kind of want to make this black, but I also want the vest to be black for sure. So I'll do what I think the original was supposed to look like, but I have to go read what Soul said he wanted again, just in case to make sure that it's right. But we'll get the base colors down first. We'll get the base down. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm assuming that his nieces, the girls, is just going to be like the same thing as his jacket design-wise, but purple. Like the gold accents would be the same. Meow, 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 meow. Open up the town map, it's a new day. Cycle through the road we head and dive. That song is so viciously stuck in my head. I'm sorry. It's so good. Anyway. Back to JJ. I know. It comes back to JJ banning furries in Oklahoma. What can I say? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. The pink is a little, or the red is a little too pink, rather. But that's okay. We can circle back. Just get my colors down. The last song syndrome is real. Oh, like the last song you listen to is stuck in your head. That's true. But I feel like at all times I have like 5 songs stuck in my head. Because I have that stuck in my head. I have Wild Card stuck in my head. Oh no, I know how this is gonna go. Oh no, baby, we get on the wild card. Stuck in my head like crazy. What else do I have stuck in my head right now? have a Lyra Pandora's Sunbeams stuck in my head. That one's a really cute song. I'm sure there's more. Oh, low-key, I still have that one song from the... Oops, sorry for my Windows jump scare noises. I still have that one song from the... What was that movie called? Oh, God. Oh, the Trolls movie. I haven't even seen that movie. I literally haven't even seen the Trolls movie. But that one song, if you want to be as famous as me, you gotta work, gotta work, gotta work. Watch me work. That song. I don't know why. Ever since I heard that on like a reel somewhere, a short even, viciously stuck in my head. Viciously stuck. It's good. I literally drew those characters strictly because I liked that song and I wanted to use it in a reel. Absolutely crazy. Okay, alright, let me just make sure that this is what he wanted before I continue. Like this. Okay, let me look. Yeah, more or less like that. Cool, okay. Cool. I'm gonna make a clip of you talking about JJ if you're not careful. Do it! Make a clip about me bullying that politician man who doesn't even know what fun is. Get him out of here! Him, I mean. At office, cause he's boring and let the furries live, alright? Let them live. If they're not pushing boundaries on it, it's fine. You know? Alright, you asked for it. You know what? I did, and I'll take it. I'll take it with open arms. Open arms. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, okay. Let me fix the colors a bit. We'll just work with these three and then we'll move on to her thing. Mimi kicks politician out of America. He's bullying children and saying he's gonna call freaking what was it? Animal control on children who want to be furries. I can't be the only person who thinks that's literally batshit insanity, right? I can't be the only person who thinks that that's insanity. What do you mean? What do you mean, JJ Humphrey? You can't just tell kids that they can't have fun anymore because you're a freaking nerd, bro. Oh my God. They're like children. Wolves are cool to kids, you know? It's like how kids like dinosaurs. It's the same thing. Let them exist. What planet do we live on where children can't even enjoy things anymore? I don't want this red to clash with the red of his jacket. Let me try making it See, this feels like it's clashing to me. This is like just a different shade, but I don't know if this is better. I feel like the less saturated like suits the skin tone more though. So I'll leave it like this, I think. Okay. Let me get this. Wow, good song. Let's watch that movie Trolls together. I feel like I would love to do like a watch along or something, but I'm so scared about doing watch alongs in general for like anything. I know that just came out, so we definitely couldn't, but I'm scared about doing watch alongs for anything because I'm not trying to get copyright stricken down. You know? I'm not trying to get stricken down, and I don't know all the legality behind all that. Cool. Let's just start shading, shall we? Let's just start rendering and shading as we go. You know? You know? Imagine if I make a clip of me bullying that one guy. Yeah, like if I were to post that, and then I feel like half the comments would be like, this isn't even accurate information. I'd be like, okay, oopsie. But like, what if he responded to it? That'd be so funny. VTuber gets in political debate. Can furries be legal? You know how funny that would be? Start a smear campaign. No, I'm just kidding. You can get away with it easily if you just don't show it on your stream. Oh, like a watch along? But if we did that, then like everyone would have to find it, right? Somewhere? Like you'd all have to like pay to watch it. How would that even work? Do you just say like, all right, let's everyone hit play now. 3, 2, 1. How would that even work? Do you just commentate on things as you go? Is that like annoying? I feel like I'm not really the type of person to talk through movies, but I would absolutely make a lot of comments throughout movies. We were like whispering back and forth to each other like crazy when we were watching the Barbie movie. We being Daisy, Pengy, and me, of course. We were just like, wow, I can't believe Ken is a meninist. Very funny. Very funny. I enjoyed the Barbie movie. I enjoyed it personally. That's how HoloLive streamers do it, I think. Interesting. I'll join your cause. Nice. Thank you, Crayon Aurora. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Every time I accidentally hit the gradient button, it scares the shit out of me. Wow. If anyone has any questions about anything art related, by the way, by all means, go ahead and ask. Even though a lot of this is just me pretending I know what I'm doing. And, a lot of rendering is just, keep doing it till you're happy with it. So, you know, but, in general, if you have any art questions or whatever, I am happy to provide whatever answer I can. Yeah. There are sites that'll sync movies for people to watch. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a thing, but I can see why it is. Especially like post-COVID times, you know? That's cool. That's cool. Very poggers. Oh boy. I'm worried I'm gonna lose his torso in the background of the jacket being too dark. But I will just keep an eye on my values and maybe put a glow back there. Like a background glow, like a blue or a purple or something. Probably blue. Probably a blue. I'm not an artist. I gave up halfway when I was a kid. Aw. That's understandable, though. I feel like that's something that a lot of people think. No worries. No worries. I simply enjoy it, so I continue. I forgot his pants are also this color. Oh my god. Oh my god! Can I take the pants and put them on a front layer? Yeah. Alright. I made the pants their own layer so I can shade that separately and not worry about it. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. I'm losing brain cells. We've hit that point in the stream where I no longer know what I'm supposed to say or do in my life. Taskite! I keep thinking about that stork. I hope that stork is okay. I literally, I feel like every couple hours, I'm like, oh, I wonder if that stork's doing all right. Whether he was endangered or not, I'd still be worried. But the fact that he is an endangered species makes me even more worried. Because, like, what does that mean? Does that just mean that they're stupid? Like, do they not know how to like, avoid predation? Predators. I don't know. I hope that big ass bird is okay. You know what I'm saying? Also, if he has a little broken leg, how is he supposed to get any food for himself? What if he's hungry somewhere? There's literally no human way I could possibly find that bird now, because it's been like days and he hasn't come back. So I don't know, but damn if I'm not worried about that bird. The stork will save you someday? Will save me? I want to save him, poor little bird. That bird probably didn't even know what was going on. He was like chomping at me with his little chomper teeth, and I didn't know what to do about it. Stork actually living rent-free in Mimi's head. So true. The stork is living rent-free in my head. I'm just worried about his well-being. His leg was very broken. I'm worried about his well-being. What can I say? I guess in theory I could call back the animal place and be like, hey, have you guys gotten a wood stork in the past couple of days? But if they say no, then what? I'll be even more worried. Then what? Oh my god, also, I was driving back home from the Publix yesterday, and right outside of my neighborhood, there was this kid riding, like, this, like, motor cart thing. Like, okay, do you know those, like, in school, you used to have in, like, gym classes, they had these little square-looking things that kind of looked like this, and they were on wheels, like this. And they had little handles, like, here. And basically you would sit on it and, like, roll your way across the gym for some purpose or another. I don't really know what we were doing, but that was, like, part of the gym sport. And he basically had one of those, but it was motorized, and he had, like, joysticks to control it. This kid looked like he was, like, 6 or 7 years old. I was like, what the hell? This kid's got cooler shit to play with than I have ever even seen before. Like, what is this? Man's got his own little tiny go-kart. That's crazy. Okay, that's okay. I might have overdone it a little bit. I think I'm going to get rid of some of these. But we're going to put the lighter color on top now. For this little bump here specifically, just because it's coming out towards us a little bit more. JJ and the stork? Dexter, boy genius. I don't think he made it. I think his parents bought it for him probably, or like his grandparents or whatever, but like, still. Crazy. I wish I had fun shit like that. You know what? If I had a little motorized scooter, I'd be rolling. I've been thinking I want to do ice skating or like rollerblading or something for fun soon. Monty and I said we wanted to go ice skating. I wonder if we'll do that. So a dolly with motors? Kind of, but it was like a toy, clearly. Like, it wasn't like equipment or machinery. It still looked like it was like meant for kids, because it had like a flag on the back of it, And like it was kind of blue, you know? But basically like a dolly with motors. It was cool. Honestly, it was pretty cool. And I was like, what the hell is this kid? I mean, he was playing all alone with it out in the road, so I was like, ooh, I don't know if you should be doing that, but you know, I didn't run him over. So a win is a win, am I right? A win is a win. Alright, I'm just gonna put a little there's something I don't like about it, but I will circle back after I do a little bit more on the rest of it. You know what, actually, maybe the problem is I just did too much, like I said earlier. Maybe if she was doing a little much. If we get rid of some of it, I might like it better. Chase down Mew, gonna catch 'em all. Hands on deck, ready, set, we roll. Mythic Pokemon in my Pokeball. That song is so good. That song is so good. Alright, if I get rid of this one too, maybe. That's better. That's better. There is such a thing as doing too much. Girl, you do too much. Has anyone ever said that to you? Like, you do too much? I feel like that's probably something someone has said to me at some point. I don't remember it, of course, but it sounds like something that would have happened. You know? So Mimi's a professional driver? I mean, I have a driver's license. I do. I don't have my own car anymore because my gasket, my head gasket blew up, and then... Did I tell you guys, the guy who was fixing my car, my, like, mechanic guy, not that I go to him anymore because I don't have a car, but you get it. Sorry, I just thought of something completely unrelated. Hold on. He was fixing my car, and he was gonna offer to sell it back to me if he could fix it. And, like, I would just pay, like, the difference that it costs to fix it or whatever, in theory. And he told my mom that he was like, yeah, I've been trying to fix this for weeks. I replaced the head gaskets, like, I did this and that, I changed all these parts and whatever. And wouldn't you know it, it still doesn't work for some reason. It keeps having problems. And an actual mechanic who owns his own mechanic shop cannot figure out what the hell is wrong with that car. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is, bro. I don't know what is. I couldn't tell you. I love that car, but she got problems. She got problems for days. Damn, what'd you do to that car? Well, I got it as a hand-me-down from my grandma. And it was a 2007, so, like, it was kind of old. But my dad replaced the entire, like, engine when he gave it to me, because it already had 100,000 miles on it. But the problem was, he replaced the engine, but not all of the other parts that also had 100,000 miles on them. So some of the parts were just really old, while some were new. I have no idea what went wrong. Like I said, I know stuff about cars, but I don't know that much stuff about cars. So, like, I don't know. But all I can tell you is it really did not pan out. I feel like I took good care of the car because I did my oil changes. Every time there was a problem, I paid to fix it. And no one ever told me that there were other problems, so I don't know why I keep having more problems, but it's fine. I spent more money on that car than a lot of other things in my life. But you know. Oh, grandma cars are either perfect or terrible. It felt perfect for a while. But I think I might have just been in denial about it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I really liked that car. It had great gas mileage. Absolutely spectacular gas mileage, to be honest. I could drive all the way down to Miami from my house and then all the way back up to Orlando, and then I would have to get gas. But I could do all that without getting gas. Like, you know, pretty busted, actually. Pretty busted. Pretty busted. destroyer of cars. No, it wasn't because of me. It wasn't because of me. The car was just old. The car was just old and very used. It was used like every day for like 15 years before I got it, I feel like. 15 years? Wait, hold on. It's a 2007. And I got it in 2019. A little less than that. 12 years. It was used basically daily for 12 years, and then I got it. So, like, she had problems, man. She had problems. At the same time, a lot of mechanics are incompetent, so there's that. Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. I've dealt with way too many stupid-ass people who are like... Okay, I can't even begin to tell you. I am not, like, a car person by any means, but I knew a lot of the inner workings of my car specifically, and I know I've talked about this before, but, like, I knew things about my car, right? And I would often have mechanics tell me, like, well, I don't think that's it. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you, I know that's what the problem is. And, like, mechanics would be like, are you sure you know? Like, and like, the vibe was like, you're a little girl. What do you know? What do you know? You don't know shit. We're a mechanic. And I'd be like, how about you shut up? Look at the damn thing I'm telling you to look at. Because, like, I might know what the problem is, but I don't necessarily know how to fix the problem. But, like, I remember one time my ignition coil went, and I knew what it was, because one of my ignition coils, not that one, a different one, had gone previously, and I was like, I know exactly what the problem is, and I called this local mechanic shop. This was before I had my guy, and I was like, hi, my ignition coil went, and potentially my spark plug as well, because those things are kind of connected. And I was like, I'm just wondering, like, if I could take it in to get it fixed or whatever, and they were like, well, we should evaluate it before I could tell you, like, what the, like, a quote to fix it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense, you know, let me come in and, like, do that. And then I went there and I told whoever was there, and I was like, yeah, I think it's my spark plug, or I think it's my ignition coil, but it might be a spark plug as well, I don't know. And I even told them I think it was the third one specifically, because I don't know about your cars, but my car had 4 of them. And that being said, I was, like, saying that, and they were like, well, we think you might want to look into this and that, and, like, maybe you just need to get an oil change, because when was the last time you had an oil change? And I'd be like, literally, like, 2 months ago. Can you shut up? Like, I know how my fucking car, I know what an oil change is. Can you just look at the goddamn ignition coil and replace it? Like, it's not that hard. And I think at that point I might have even, like, had the new one, because I knew what the problem was. Also, I'm not stupid. I went to the AutoZone, and they, like, did the little electronic scanner thingy where you plug it into the car and it tells you what the error code is, and then you can plug the error code in to see what's actually wrong with your car. And lo and behold, it was my spark plug and ignition coil, just like I thought it was. And I bought a new one, and I buy my own parts because it's cheaper, and I know I'm getting original parts when I do that, because I don't want, like, these shitty factory parts. And I bought a new one, and I was like, hey, would you be willing to install this? And people would be like, well, you don't know that's what's wrong with your car. I'm like, yes, I fucking do, bitch! Yes, I do. I just hate the way people will look down at you and be like, oh, you're a female? You don't know what cars are. Like, stop! Shut up. That's why you got no bitches. That's why you got no bitches. I think Mimi's car was trash because her grandma went out street racing every night, initial D style. That's so funny. That's so funny. Can you imagine, like, my grandma, this cute little old lady, she's just, like, fucking doing donuts. Oh my god, that reminds me. When I was I think I've told this story before, but when I was at MetroCon last year, I parked my car on the roof of a parking garage, you know, just because it was, like, the nearest parking space or whatever. Or this wasn't last year. This was the year before last year, I think. Anyway, I parked my car on the roof of the parking garage. And on the other end of the parking garage, after hours, 2 Itashas, so not just cars, but, like, those fancy cars with the anime characters plastered all over them that are really expensive, Two different Itashas were doing donuts and they crashed into each other and then the walls and totaled both cars. And I like walked back up later right after the accident happened, basically, like within an hour after it happened, and I was just looking like, oh my god, you guys, you can't be messing with your Itashas like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Daniel, hi, hello, welcome, welcome. 12 years, damn, I've owned a car for 3 years and it already has a lot of issues. I had my car since 2019, so like roughly like, it lasted like 4 years for me, which I guess is a long time, but I think if it was like, if I got like a newer car, I'd still be using that shit. I feel like I take care of my cars pretty well. But that was the only car I've ever had. And now she's gone. Because not even professionals can figure out what the fuck is wrong with her. Anyway, that being said, let me catch up. Just watch YouTube tutorials and you could do it yourself. That's how I fixed everything in my car. In theory, yes, but in actuality, I don't have anything to lift my car off the ground. If I did something wrong, that would be dangerous. I don't trust myself with that. I trust myself with identifying what the issue is and knowing when there is an issue, but not with fixing it. I'm not a mechanic. You know what I mean? You know, damn, you know what an ignition coil is, not bad. The fuck you mean, damn, you know what an ignition coil is? What the, hello? Senator, how little do you think of me? How little do you think of me? Oh, actually, you know what, then again, I didn't know that Oklahoma was a state till, like, last week, so to each their own. To each their own, actually, you're so right. You're so right. So true. I thought Wisconsin was a city until last week, so, you know, maybe that is shocking. So you think so little of me, just because I don't know geography. Also, I feel like I've had to deal with ignition coils or spark plugs going, like, way too often, I feel like. It's, like, one of the most common problems, because when we were driving for Cold Case, one of the other people's cars that we were in, like, it had a ignition coil go, and the car was, like, shaking on the highway, and I was like, guys, I know what the problem is! Because that had previously happened to me in my car in New Jersey, and then after we took my car to Florida, then I had that problem happen a second time, but that was after the time that happened with Cold Case, so then I was at the third time. And I don't know why they kept going, because I replaced all four every freaking time. It was my car, which was only twice, but still. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't get it, you know? I'm just saying. I took good care of my car, okay? I really did. I really did. I gotta get my car Itasha'd before the big con here. At least I've got until July. What character are you doing? Or characters, I guess. What's your vibe gonna be, Zenithor? I'm excited to see it. I wanna observe. There's a Hakos Bales Itasha in my town, and every time I see, or I don't know if they're in my town, but like I see them driving home from work with it every day on the highway. If I'm on the highway around like that same like 5 p.m. time or whatever. So, and I've seen it like 4 or 5 times now. So I'm always like, oh, the Hakos Bales Itasha, a fellow based person. Bay is great. I love her. She's a queen. Anyway. You're thinking Lucina from Fire Emblem? Ooh, I think that's Jargold's. I don't know if that's his like all-time favorite character, but that's one of his favorite characters. I remember we talked about that before. I've never played Fire Emblem, but that's what I know. So I think that's a base take based on that. I thought Rhode Island was an island. All right, well that one makes sense. You would think that Rhode Island is an island because, you know, it's called Rhode Island, but no. We gotta we like to throw them for a loop out here. It's like a Greenland and Greenland Iceland situation, you know. We like to confuse everyone. Hakos Bales Itasha, can you take a photo? I do have a photo actually. Hold on. I have a photo of it somewhere. It has his, like, Instagram handle on it, too. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh, the low battery. Hold up. Hold up. Also, thank you, Daniel, but you do not need to spam. I appreciate it. But thank you, please don't spam. Hold on, this is when I was working at Joanne. In my Joanne era. Was that here? Perhaps? I think so. I might be overshooting it a little. Oh, here it is. I literally found it. That's crazy. Oh, I took this from my car. Wow. Alright, I don't have like a great picture of it because I took it from my car, obviously. But here, I'll put this on stream so you can see it. I don't have my car anymore, so it's not like I'm doxing myself with this. Alright. Here you go. Here you go. That didn't work. Hold up. And paste. There you go. Hako's Balesy Tasha. It's a shitty picture of it, I know, but you can at least see the art on the side of it. And that's his, Fuel Florida 27. And I guess that's his waifu up there. I don't know. But yeah. Me seeing this, imagine me seeing this in 2021 before HoloLive. Well, not before HoloLive was big. HoloLive was big, don't worry. But, like, before, like, any of my friends were, like, really into HoloLive or anything. Me seeing this Itasha of, like, a HoloLive character that I really like, EN specifically, and being like, the first Itasha I have seen in the wild, and it's a character I actually like. Slayage. Absolute slayage. It's Bay. Yeah. Mimi, are you driving? Dangerous? Yeah, I was driving. Don't take after me, kids. It's fine, though. I was in the right lane. The rightmost lane. Going slow. You could see the traffic even behind me. We were going pretty slow. Still, though, you get it. Look at this. It was great. Wonderful car. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to Hako's Bales Bay for being amazing as well. Devil Baba, hi, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Tell us you took this while in traffic. I mean, it was kinda, to be honest. It was that was like rush hour. We were not moving very fast, very far. You know what I'm saying? There's a girl with the same car with the Pikachu Itasha. Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see that. I think Itashas are cool. I feel like I'd be too terrified of getting one myself because I'd be like worried that, I don't know. I don't like drawing attention to myself like that. But that being said, I think they're dope. You know? I think they're dope. Very cool. Especially when I know the character that they're of. Even more dope. That car owner was based and cultured for real. She drives in Florida. Taking pictures while driving is a cultural norm over there. And if you don't do it, you get shunned. I don't know about that. Listen. It's not common practice by any means. But I'm also a master at doing things on my phone without looking. Because, you know. And also, all you need to do when you're, like, I don't know if you guys have an Apple. I have an Apple phone. You just tap the screen and then it's in the bottom right corner. I'm literally doing it right now without looking at it. It's in the bottom right corner and then you have your phone and then you smack your pictures without even looking, you know? But yeah, we were going like maybe 20 miles an hour in traffic, I think, at that point. So we were not going very fast. Don't worry about it. Don't go on your phones while you drive, kids. That's dangerous. It's dangerous and bad to practice. Yum. Mimi gets a Pengi Itasha and Pengi gets a Mimi Itasha. That'd be funny. We were joking about that at some point. We were like, oh my gosh, what if we got like a tour bus, but we made it like an Itasha? If we had any semblance of money, that would be amazing, you know? Unfortunately, we're broke as fuck, so that would never happen, but the concept is still cool. The concept is still cool. Stay kudu. You know? Oh, yeah. Are any of you guys Hololive stands or Nichi Sanchi stands or Idol EN stands? Anything? Are you guys VTuber stands? Who are your favorite VTubers? Spill the beans. Spill your beans. I feel like my favorite... I feel like I watch a lot of them, to be honest. Some of my favorite ones, though, are Albin Knox, Kilconico, Pomu, Rip a Real One, Pomu Rain Puff, Iron Mouse. I watch a lot of Iron Mouse, Vshoujo Girlies, Rise, Kiara, Takanashi Kiara, I love her, Ina. I love all of Halloween, to be honest. There's not a single person in Halloween that I don't like. Same with Aqua, but you get it. Lucky Lemonade, based take. Hachama, very based. Based for sure. Hachama, queen. I only know Pomu because she sent her standee to space. Did she do that? Wait, I didn't know about that. That's so cool. Pomu is a queen. I'm excited for her to do something else in her time, you know? I know she just graduated, but hopefully she can pursue her creative thingies as she wants to, you know? I'm excited to see what she does. Unless she don't want to, then, you know, more power to her. But I feel like she's the type that probably wants to. Too many to tell, but I'm a Biju and a Pomu main. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Bibu time. Bibu's really cute. She's really cute. The person who does flips in VR, Fillion? Are you talking about Fillion? Also a based take. Oh, Henya? Henya's a really cute. For Vshoujo, although I don't have much time to lurk on Twitch. That's valid. That's valid for sure. Yeah. Henya da yo! She's really cute. Yeah, I like Kyokaneko, Albin Knox, Gaogura, Takanashi Kiara, Ninomai Inanis. I like Hako's Bales. I'm trying to think of the ones that I watch the most frequently. I don't know, Mori Calliope, Amelia Watson, all of the other EN girls, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I like Anna Alouette as well. She's funny. And her voice is freaking beautiful. I listen to her sing all the time, bro. I watched some clips. I used to watch more before, but I started watching some FaZe Connect recently. Oh, who's your favorite FaZe Connect girly? I like the FaZe Connect girlies. FaZe Connect girlies as well. Oh, yeah. FaZe invaders. I don't like to spill my VTuber like craziness too much, cause like I don't know, you know, but I do enjoy me some VTubers. I enjoy me some VTubers a lot. And her curse is what? She's funny. Corone? Oh, Corone's a queen. Nene, Corone. Oh, yay. Well, get out of my way. Hi. Ow. Oh, yeah. I also love Usada Pecora. What a queen. Muna Hoshinova, also a queen. Risu. Kobo. Queens. All of them. The lot of them, even. Y'all ever heard of this VTuber Pengi? Artemisa? Pengi Time, if you will? There's one. You started with Hololive, but mostly watch indies now? That's valid. Hi, I'm one of them, probably. I think the big agencies are a really nice like gateway to more VTuber stuff for sure too. Although every now and then like somebody will come in my streams and be like, "What's a VTuber? Why's your avatar? Why you have an avatar?" And I'm like, "Huh? Huh?" I do like clips of Pippa screaming about feds. Those are funny too. I think I've seen a couple of those. We've done pretty good strides on the jacket, to be honest. Pretty good strides. Just gonna make the corner a little darker. And then I gotta do something up here and then like the capey part here. But the progress is progressing. Oh. So far, one I got to meet. Oh, the only one I got to meet and greet is Zeta. It's hard to secure a spot on the EN members. That's fair, yeah. I've never even been to one of the cons that they went to, so I feel you on that. I feel you on that. So true. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Picasso. Ari or Dizzy because, but I like Amy and Rooney from the latest phase group. Amy is highly bullyable. Highly bullyable. Would she like you saying that about her? Amy is highly bullyable. Oh my god. And Rooney is a chatterbox, loves One Piece. Rooney's cute. Yeah. I gotta watch more Phase Connect people. I've like popped in for streams, but I've never like I don't watch them frequently, I suppose, you know? Unlike some of the other ones that I was talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah. The first time I saw a VTuber, my brother was watching Amelia Watson. I made fun of him, but then she was entertaining and I secretly kept watching. Aww. I hope you've apologized to your brother, because here you are. In an indie space. I guarantee you Miss Watson is a lot more socially acceptable than Mimi Luchel out here, but still. You gonna try other agencies like VNU, Prison Project, and Phase Connect? Yeah! They've all got really good talents with them, for sure. My knowledge goes a little lower for certain things, but I like some like random specific VTubers, you know. Yeah. You don't tune in to Pippa screaming about conspiracy theories? I haven't yet, but that sounds like something I would love to do. Miss Pipkin Pippa. Miss Pipkin Pippa. I feel like it's easy to get FOMO'd when it comes to all the VTuber groups out there. That's true. That's true. For sure. That's why I like that VODs exist, because if it had to be watched live all the time, I would be like, I feel like I'd be going crazy. I'd be like, oh my god, I missed this stream. Oh my god, I missed that. Oh my god, what? I'm 5 minutes late. Or if it's like a game thing, I'm like, oh. Or this person streams outside of when I'm awake. I would never know. So I'm glad that VODs exist in our little space here. I think this is good. I'm gonna add a couple more shadows. Shadow. Not again. I'm not doing it again. Pippa doesn't scream about feds or Walmarts often. She's currently obsessed with Pal World, I think. You know, I've seen a lot of people streaming Pal World, but I feel like it wouldn't be my thing because I don't like the weapon aspect. But I've seen a lot of people streaming Pal World recently. Someone was playing it recently. Was it Jargold? I think it was. And I was like, wow, spotted. How'd you know my dilemma? That's fair. I think it's a popular dilemma to have. Which VTuber do I watch? They're all live right now. Ugh. The hungies are setting in, everyone. The hungies. This is pretty good, though. I've made good progress. I might be able to finish this today. Definitely not on stream, I don't think. I always want to finish these things on stream, but the reality is they take like 8 to 15 hours most of the time. And if I'm only streaming for 5 hours, then it's either the first 5 hours, some random middle section, or the last. So, you know, it's fine, though. It's the amount of detail. You gotta get them deets. Gotta get them dates. 11 years alive, but it's about time to find a mythic Pokemon and make it mine. I'm sorry, that song is stuck in my head. It's vicious. It's vicious. Mimi, you're always hungry. No snacks this time? I ate like a full meal right before stream, but that was 4 hours ago now, so like, yeah, it makes sense I'm kind of hungry. But I ate like a whole like salmon, rice, and vegetable, like prepped meal, you know? I ate that whole damn thing before I hopped in here thinking, yeah, I won't get hungry on stream today. I've been hungry for like half of the stream already, bro. I just keep consuming. I don't know what's wrong. I just like food, man. My tummy keep growling. Okay, that's pretty good. The shadows are a little intense, but I don't want to lighten them up till I do everything else. Alright, I think I am gonna call it though, because I only have till about 4:30 anyway. Because people are gonna start coming back to the house. Oh, my bones. Well, that being said, hopefully next week's stream schedule is much more normal. I don't think I have really any plans. So we're gonna go back to the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, potentially Thursday or Friday streams at the same time. But you know, Mimi woke up and decided to become the embodiment of gluttony. Honestly, yeah. I woke up and I was like, let me eat everything in sight today. Even though I bought that meal with my own money the other day at the Publix. Okay, I did. It was pretty good. It was fine, you know. Anyway. I'm hungry. I drank all my water again. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. But thank you guys so much for coming today. I will see you again on Monday. So not tomorrow, but the day after that. We'll do some more streams. I don't know what. I'll try to schedule them all today or tomorrow so that hopefully, you know, you'll know what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. Pizza time, let's go. Oh, I wish I had some pizza. I do like me some good pizza. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for chatting and hanging out with me. You guys know I couldn't do this without you because I'd just be talking to myself in a room and it'd be real awkward. Thank you guys so much for coming today, and I will see you in the next stream on Monday. And I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard, but also work just hard enough. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys for coming. Ciao for now. 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 By the best. By Daniel. By Gruff. By Canyon. By other people. Hold on. Xanathor. By Xanathor. By Lurkers. By Devil Baba. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Ciao for now. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye.